So, today we're going to be getting a lot of things done. But right now we're going to be getting the last piece of this Thor's armor that we have access to until you beat the game. Alright. So, in East Anglia, in this last corner, there's this armor chest. It's the last wealth. Give you an idea where we're at. Now, this location
Aid me. Be my
looks
eyes.
like this. There's an entry point inside there. And there's an entry point here. And this is the one we're going to use. They both go to the same place. I just happen to be closer to this one, so that's why we're using it. Now, get down here. Do. Make sure there's no enemies. Shouldn't be. But I did see a chest. There you are. Now, the three sisters that we fought in the woods, the witches that they were like the daughters of, what were they called? The daughters of that's Cordelia's dagger, Regina's dagger, and Gonrilia's dagger. Now those three are the three witches that we fought in the wild, in the swamps, and they're the daughters of some noble lord or leader that was killed. What you do is you take their swords, you stick them in the back of this statue here.
The dagger I won from the woman in the swamp. It must go here. I have a dagger from the bog lady. It may go here. The blade I took from the Lady of the Crag. It may fit.
Go. And now we can go. Do 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 do. That's so nice that I don't have to loot anymore. It just, I gotta get close to it and it auto loots everything.
king's fortune. Guarded well.
And there's the helmet. Go upgrade it.
Nice to see Sigurd back.
What have you got for me?
I can get you that one easy. There. Better than before.
All right.
Nothing else. Put that.
Okay, I think we're only missing the cloak now. Yeah. And the cloak is the final piece that we get, because we have all the other pieces. Mastery. World. Zooming in and out. Alright, let's go get this quest. Thor's armor, when we get the cloak at the very end, I'll show you guys the reason why you need it. For those who don't know.
Go, my eyes.
Right. Hey guys, how's it going?
Everyone all right? And get every man's name. We leave none behind. Well met, Eivor Ravenbrand. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravid, we met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl, he summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round! Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Oh, that's one of theirs. I'm sitting there trying to attack the two-handed axe dude, and he's one of their berserkers. There we go.
Just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Are you wounded?
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor! For
There we go. That's how you make an entrance as a leader.
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We met in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty. Faroid, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
What I think doesn't matter. I'm interested in what his men think of him. Is he honest, trustworthy, loyal?
There you
Is
go.
that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
I don't know why he would act like that. We just helped secure one of the kingdoms that's under Halfdan already. And then we backed Halfdan's army.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
Alright, not to mention, like, we have our own Jarl. Alright, let's go see Halfdan. Do 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 do.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress.
Alright, let's get in
Where
here.
would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
Probably in the tallest peak. I mean, that's generally where people do it.
Alfor mun lære oss mycket frända sin.
Nu, men eiga at
Do
have
do 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 do
Alpha
do.
trot, yeah?
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
I will attend to her soon, I promise. But Halfdan needs me now.
We'll crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people?
This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
Is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that, King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
The silver Eivor recovered there now pays for our war with the Picts.
It is wasted fighting Picts. Should be put to better use.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
He complains about the decision both ways, just so we're clear.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I held them Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jest hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
Wine goblets are for Roman kneelers. Give me a horn of mead, any day.
There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale, and meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery. A tale as old as the world.
Like, if you're in a position of power like that,
My Thor, what's got into you?
why don't you just handle it? If you know it's a thing, just handle it. Why do all this sneaking around? Like, who's gonna correct you, homie? You're in charge.
Here, Jane. Try your luck at throwing bones.
Alright, let's try it.
My luck overspills like the oceans.
Then come and see. These dice hold for you.
Alright, start the game. Tails never fails. Look at that. Roll the dice. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. We'll skip for now. Speed up resolution. Alright, let's roll the dice.
This will do.
Wow, neither side has gotten any hands to steal each other's power yet. Look at that. I just had to mention it and we get 2.
Interesting. Well now.
Oh my goodness. That's a really cool hand to get. I mean, a really cool power to have.
This will be over soon.
Oh, very good.
Let's hold that on this one. There we go. Next round is mine. There we go. That was all I needed.
This will do.
There we go. Morning! How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing good. We are going to go speak to Halfdan Jarl. We're just starting the Northumbria region for, where is it? Uvishshire, I think is how you say that. Anyways, we're doing this area up here, and we've already cleared everything out previously, so we're able to just burn directly through the quest.
Dogs do not beg for silver. Dogs do not yearn to be jarls. But I am a wolf. Ah, Eivor.
How's your day going so far?
Let me show you a wonder. All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You have earned great fame. Won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good, and battle better. But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
I was hoping today to get started in Star Wars Outlaws, as yesterday I was too tired, sliced my thumb up just below the nail on the tin, just woke up. Well, hopefully you have a better experience with Star Wars than the people that paid for the premium and early access, because that was pretty rough for what happened to them. So hopefully you have a good experience with it, though.
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wrinkle like an eel in a basket, Halfton. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's
Narwhals.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried. Countless times. And failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up... unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing? If he's a good and loyal man?
Even better. Even better.
Fair enough. I'll find what I find, then return, my friend.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
It's not clear, though, why you suspect it. What, because you heard some whispers of rumors? From where? Is it from your own spies? Is it from your bodyguards? Or is it just random talk you hear of people speculating? Ah, the door's barred. Okay. And if you genuinely suspect him, but you don't want to accuse him for whatever reasons, right? Reasons are irrelevant. You just don't want to. You know what you could do is if you're actively at war, right? Which they are. They're fighting the Picts. You can send him on missions away from you with a portion of your force and give him a honor guard, so to speak, to protect him and make sure that he is successful and keep him alive at under all circumstances, right? And those people can be exclusively loyal to you. And that way, if he messes anything up or tries to plot or turn anybody, hey, you got him dead to rights, because the same people he would try to turn are the same people that would be turning him into you. So there you go. That's how you handle that. And you keep him at a safe enough distance where he can't poison you if you think that's all he's trying to do.
Rest from rattling skulls. Rattle these bones instead.
Yeah, this is such a big tower.
Oh, you're a fancy one, sitting up in Hafton's tower.
Alright, where we're supposed to be going? Over there? And the thing is while he's out doing his thing with your loyal guards protecting him as an honor guard, if they don't find anything, and say, you can run it for months, a year, depending on the trajectory of the war and the level of success and supplies you got. But you can keep him out at a distance for months, right? Do like a 6-month stint. Give him a mission where he's out for 6 months, running things borderline autonomously, right? And then if your guards discover anything, then they have to have the proof and bring him back to you and capture and arrest him on the spot, right? If they never find anything, then come back in the 6 months when the operation's over and report you didn't find anything. Either way, you have an answer and you can move forward. And you protected yourself by keeping a potential poisoner at a distance, just in case it turns out to be true. Alright. That was shocking what they did to the people that pre-ordered and got early access. That was a mega blunder on Ubisoft. Yes, it was. No, come here, Bambi. You wanted to come and bother me when I was just waiting on my mount. Come here, Bambi. You don't get to run off and get away with that shit. Oh, we're killing Bambi for that, because that was wrong. Are you guys gonna get Bambi? Get Bambi. Oh, there was more of you. Where did Bambi go? Dang. Up. Told you I'd get you. Run over and hit me while I'm just minding my own business. Jerk. Hey, look, we're almost there now. I don't know how many more blunders Ubisoft's got in them before, I mean, they're kind of done as a company, because this is... They failed with Apex. Wait, no, was that... No, who am I thinking of with Apex? BioWare. BioWare was Apex. What was the blunder that Ubisoft just did? Skull and Bones, that's what it was. Skull and Bones was a disaster as well. Man, all these major studios, I don't know if they're resting on their laurels or what, but they're just releasing blunders after blunders. And, you know, it seems like it's most every major game studio right now, with the exception of Rockstar. Rockstar, they're very careful and meticulous with their game releases, so they tend to do really well.
Cold and dirty must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gununga.
Faravid!
And From Software
Eivor,
is
my
pretty
friend.
good too. But everyone
Is
else is
Doncaster
just like
hospitality to
failing
your
hard.
liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This whelp needs gelding.
Over, piss off. Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravid.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons build more churches than barns, and fill them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
I know the place. My raiders sacked Elmet not long ago.
Ah. And then they picked the bones left over from your feast.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I bring. You question my word.
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravid. I am here to fight Picts.
To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts!
It's true. We were told to help him. We were told to do other things too, but we were told to help him fight Picts. That is an absolute truth.
The Picts are just ahead.
Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
These Picts are a sneaky lot. Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
Alright, so far so good. Faravid.
Eating good.
Alright. We got through there without actually having to get into a big fight, so that's good. What do we got? What do we got? Still no more hostiles. Let's see. What else do we have up here?
Thank Thor we made it. That was
Ow.
good war work, all.
This cave is a passage. The Picts are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
Sounds like a plan, man. Let's do it. The captions froze up again. There we go. Let's try that. Let's see if that fixes the captions. There we go. Captions fixed. Alright. Snicker snicker. Goodbye, homie. Whee! jump here. Climb across. Okay. Jump on the tree. And there we go. Did they just stay dead from when we came in here?
With raiding good and godly places, should be my belly. Not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Boil your head. We'll gang forth with our friends soon and then we'll all eat like kings. Heed my words.
Wrong side of the wall.
Says I'm supposed to follow the pics through the cave. I don't see y'all moving. Okay, let's save our game here, because they're not moving, so let me see if we kill them if they move. I mean, if it moves the quest along.
Picked march this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
So that's it? Well, that was disappointing. Hey, Skybomb, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
The Picts spoke of Stenway, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Danes, run! Stop them before they reach Stenway.
They spotted us. Run forward. Faster! Faster!
You're close to hitting your goal. How are you doing, my dude? I am doing outstanding. What's your goal that you're getting close to? Oh, come on. Go, 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 go.
Test this!
That's the last one.
Boom.
Picked raiders south of the wall. Don't like it. Let us regroup at Stenway. We need to plan our next move.
Okay. So I gotta follow you? Not gonna give me the marker of the location itself. Alright. 1,500 subs. Nice. Very cool. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see. Let me check and see something here. There we go. I just subscribed. So there we go. So hopefully that one helps. But just, let's see. Where are you doing, guy? Run! Can't you just tell me where we're going so we can just meet there, bud? Do 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 do. All right. Go 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 go. Let's run. Are these all hostile here? They are. Nice. I like
The
it.
Picts don't raid often during winter.
The scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But would the Picts dare attack in winter?
Halfdan thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out. Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason, something to gain.
Let's see if we can. There we go. Now then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I must be careful now. Now, to hunt down the Pict chief.
There you go, bud. Oh, come on.
I'll finish you.
There we go. Got you, homie. Oh. Got him.
Won't take long.
Man, that took him a while to decide to come outside and play. Kind of surprised it took him so long. He was just sitting there getting shot with arrows and taking it. All right, let's get in here and slaughter everybody.
Blood for Odin.
There we go. Boom. Alright, let's go get this dude. Don't want him to feel left out now. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Come on, get down all the way. There you go. There we go. Oh, I keep moving too much. There we go. Oh, almost got this place cleared. There we... Oh, come on. Got him.
There's the chief. Now to strike him down.
Have you come to join your fallen? Ha!
There we go.
You're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war and win?
Dumbass.
He might have talked.
We got what we came for.
You still need him to talk.
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The Picts had Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the Picts later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
Fair enough. Halfdan gets what he's owed.
Fuck Halfdan. If the Raven wants wine, the Raven gets wine. Open it, Faravid.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
I don't know. That dude questioning Halfdan when Halfdan runs everything, I don't know that I'd keep that dude
Sour,
around.
but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira? Who is she?
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
I'll fight with you, Faravid. But I will not lie to Halfdan if he asks.
If you tell him, he'll demand we forswear our attack. Are you willing to risk a victory like that? Our glory?
If I tell him, he'll know what we intend. But we'll fight nonetheless, in spite of his anger.
Fair is fair.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Waltz.
Halfdan's share shrinks after each victory. Like his cock, eh?
Okay, so... The thing is the army is not Faradid's, it's Halfdan's. And that's why Halfdan needs to be informed. Is because he's the one that's actually in charge of the army. He's in charge of the lands. Everybody answers to him. You can't just go and use his people and his assets and resources without his consent and knowledge. That's the equivalent of stealing. And you can't do that. At least not survive very long. I hope you have a good day, my dude. Yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. But yeah, sincerely though, like, Faravid might be right. And he probably, well, I would say he's right because we have confirmed intelligence telling us exactly where they're at right now. So, you want to act on it before the intelligence is irrelevant, you know? But at the same time, you still need to make sure the guy who's in charge of everything and responsible for everything is at least aware of it. And they're not a professional military, so there's not a rigid structure of chain of command and SOPs and things of that nature. So we can't say he's defying a lawful order or anything like that. It would make sense that if he feels that's what is right, his warband is still loyal to him. He just is loyal to Halfton. So he can do whatever he wants with his warband, by all means, as long as he's willing to accept whatever consequences that he may face and repercussions he may have to deal with. Now, if he succeeds, in theory, the consequences should be significantly lessened, but not necessarily guaranteed that that'd be how that plays. You're doing way better than I did in my 2 years. I think it was like 12 years, often making voices. I only had like 50 subs. I believe you're gonna make it. Well, thank you. I actually started on Twitch, and I now co-stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Started 3 years ago. I got like 415 over on Twitch, and I took a year off in between. So there's also that. I just recently, within the last like 3 months or so, 3-4 months, started actually focusing on YouTube again.
Slow sips, Halfton.
There he
Helps
is.
the brew stay down. Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now. Her soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish Black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf. Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfton expects the truth. If I'm not careful, these lies will pile up, one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, Wolf-Kissed.
I just focus on YouTube like 3 years ago, first on my phone, and now my Beast PC, and the PC is 9 years old. Nice! Yeah, I would do Xbox Series X over here, and I go through OBS on my laptop.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Markness. without you.
That twin-faced, backstabbing glory eater! When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again, at a place called the Walls.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and... Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news.
Okay. Let's do it.
Walk down to the temple.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfton.
Let's see. Here we go. Very nice, very nice. We need more titanium. We always need more titanium. You can never have too much titanium in the game.
Good day. This is available for purchase.
Is it now?
Smart to buy these.
What is all
the one you want?
this? Wow, these are... Let's see here.
This could be nice.
have no idea who you are, my dear, but we are buying lots of things from you.
This will
Definitely
make you
getting
stronger.
that.
You want
Definitely
this?
getting that. Freaking Pegasus. Jeez. Colorful Raven. Bone Raven.
This is in stock if you want it. It's good to change things every now and then.
Oh my goodness, she has such cool stuff. Oh my goodness. You got really cool stuff. How have I never seen you before?
I don't have an eye for these sorts of things. Will you be buying this?
Yeah.
Thank you for selling to me. I can use this.
Get rid of all of this. Do you use number? What do you mean number? Or hashtag? Is it hashtag or number sign? Which one do you? I have never seen this vendor before. I've never seen this inventory before.
I have customers for this.
I am so happy I found it. Now I just gotta sell everything so that we can buy everything. Ooh, we're gonna keep that one. Get rid of that. Range resistance. Let's see where we're sitting.
You want this? This could be nice.
Oh man.
I hope you enjoy
Watchtower,
this.
Guardian tree. Olive Bazaar.
Is this the one you want? Thank you for your purchase.
The second one, help with your videos, stream shorts. I do. My son actually is a YouTuber, and he's helped me figure out a lot of those things that I wasn't already aware of.
I have use for this.
Let's get rid of these. Keep the evasions, keep the damage resistance ones. Get rid of the build up.
Thank you for selling to me.
Get rid of the stealth damage. Don't need any of the build up. How old is my son? That's a great question. 26? 26 or 27, I think. I'm awful with ages. I don't do the celebrating birthdays of my own even. So like I sometimes have to go and ask other people how old I am or pull up my ID and do the math, you know? So,
I have customers for this.
ooh, that one's actually pretty good. I'll keep that one. Keep those. Keep those. Get rid of this. Get rid of all these.
I can use this. Will you be
All
buying
right.
this? You will be more powerful than before.
Do. Let's sell some more. Are these evasion runes? They are, so we don't need these.
I have use for this.
Don't need that. Keep that. We don't need the build up. Stun we'll keep because I do like switching to stun every so often. Alright, evasion, weight. Get rid of the melee damage.
I have
Build up
customers for this.
resistances. I'm gonna say if he is young, have him help you with your channel. If you make videos yourself, you're gonna promote. I do live exclusively, and then my girlfriend, Lady Pixie, she ends up creating shorts out of my lives. But I do live content exclusively.
I can use this.
Do. Increase critical. I don't care about critical damage. Hold on to that one. Increase. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Critical chance can go away. Critical damage.
I have use for this.
Alright.
I have those if you want them. This will make you stronger. I don't have an eye for these sorts of things. Enjoy.
Let's see here. I use my dogs to help with some subs, but at the same time, I am a gaming channel. Nice. Odin's Chariot, we'll grab that one.
This is in stock if you want it. I hope you enjoy this.
Light brown, blonde, dark brown.
This could be nice.
Light brown. And then go with these.
It's good to change things every now and then.
It is. Let's take a gander. Right.
Thank you for selling to me.
Increase speed. No, because I don't get low health very often. Keep the parries. Heavy hits. Get rid of those. We only need one of those. We don't need multiples. We'll keep that. Get rid of this.
I can use this.
Get rid of this one. When hitting weak points. When hitting weak points. Blocking. Lower your health. Hitting enemies. Nope. Man, so many of these are like conditional and I'll never use them. Assassination. Might keep that one. Let's see, what do we got? Alright, now
I don't have an eye for these sorts of things. Enjoy.
Grab that one too.
This is in stock if you want it.
Let's just grab them all.
I hope you enjoy this.
Alright, let's get every single one of them. Oh. Alright, so what's gotta go?
I have use for this. I can fetch this if you want. This could be nice. It's good to change things every now and then.
I'm definitely gonna have to come back here because I want the rest of this stuff too.
That all you need?
I was not expecting that. I'm really happy I found that. Alright, where is she? There's her hut. Let's go! Hey little homie, you got some missions for me?
You know how this works.
Nope.
Come back in.
Moira's not here. This letter came from Wika. She must have gone there.
Come on. Give me control. There we go.
I should go to Wika.
Do we have a fast travel point? Let's go in from this direction. kind of want to change some of these cosmetics out now that we got those new ones. Just to see what they look like. We'll do it once we finish this region out. There we go, mount up, let's go. Here we go, here we go. Matter of fact, while I'm thinking on it here, before I forget. Skybomb. I don't know if you're still here or not. This is my son's YouTube channel. I've just dropped a pic in the non-game related for you to see Scare. As soon as I saw it, I thought, okay, let's check it out. Let's see what it is.
It's a small village. Moira's house must be near.
Non-game related. Oh, is that like a little Cthulhu mini? Cthulhu warrior mini? That's what that almost kind of looks like from this angle. Oh man, that is so cool. That's such a cool little mini. Did you print that or did you buy that?
Survey the area, Sunan.
Ah, angry people. Go figure.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
What is this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfdan's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you, before I beat you senseless.
No? Nothing?
The other side must be barred.
Okay, looks like we gotta go to the roof. There it is. Let's go!
Oh, goodness! You're not...
Moira, we must go, before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right. I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It will take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
So let me get this right. This is the personal healer of the sovereign ruler of Northumbria. We've told you this. And then your response is, well, they're a dark witch and they need to die. And then when I tell you they're under my protection, your response is, well, who made you sovereign ruler of Northumbria? You don't care who the sovereign ruler of Northumbria is, or else you'd be leaving her alone to start with, so why even bring that up as a rebuttal?
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now. We was only protecting our hamlet here. Tell Halfdan he can have her.
Now, leave this woman alone. Even look her way again, and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go.
Yes, my friend has a 3D printer and gave him and gave me one that was a starter one, and the other one is a wee robot thing, and a wee cat is not flown out. It looks pretty cool, man. That's so dope. I know my son's got a 3D printer. We just haven't actually messed with it yet. No, I'm excited to do that, though. Be able to start making my own little minis.
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
Can you cure his illness with such a brew?
My medicine is meant to alleviate his pain, not cure it. I fear there is no cure at all for what ails Halfdan.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
All right. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's head on up here and let's see what we've got, shall we? I hope I'm doing this in the right order. Let's save the game to make sure. 119 hours. Very nice. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see if we can see him without using the Raven or Sunin. Sunin. It has a name. Alright, let's see. Are you at the top of the hill? Yep. That'd be where I'd be with that watchtower. Be able to see what was coming.
Eivor, welcome.
Hey, homie.
Join me in drowning this golden drink. You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already?
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
He gave your goblet little more than a second glance. He rants and broods in his high tower. Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for Warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come, race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
All right.
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
Let's see how this works out, shall we? Let's go.
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik.
All right. Do 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 do. Okay, I think we're gonna win this one. Woo!
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Yorwick? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Richier. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Richier and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your
Ooh.
own?
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I'd prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do
Yep.
it again.
Things are better now, are they not? Ever since Alden. Speak not that
It's the next one down here. It's funny how Viking Havden was touched in the head, but it was because he was not. No, actually, that's not why he's touched in the head. The reason they have him touched in the head, they'll explain at the end of the storyline. It's actually lead poisoning.
Welcome.
They all have them now.
Anything else?
Why do they all have them when... Okay, sure. None of the like, we bought everything from the vendors before, now all the vendors have new stuff. I didn't download anything new or... All I did was install more Assassin's Creed games. I didn't download or buy anything, so I don't know why there's all of a sudden a bunch of new stuff in the store. But I'll take it.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
Not if it happens the way...
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Richier answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Richier cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
No, it's your plan, not our plan, because you haven't informed us of anything.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again, until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now, he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I've given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
Why are you fitting into this, Ivar?
And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
To be clear, King Richier, Halfdan knows nothing about this attack.
Nothing at all? That's unusual, Faravid.
Eivor is mistaken, Lord King. I was given Halfdan's personal assurance that you would volunteer your troops. He expects as much. But Halfdan is ailing and tired. Let us not burden him with more worry, but please him with a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse.
There we go.
Without strict orders from Halfdan,
Right
I
answer.
will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Without Halfdan's formal approval, I cannot help. It's too great a risk. And after all, he is my ally. You understand?
There we go. Correct answer, King. Correct answer.
I should break your arms for that. What were you doing?
I saw no reason to hide the truth. Risha is a Saxon puppet. He has more to lose than you and I ever will.
That serpent cannot be trusted, Eivor. If he tells Halfdan of our plan, our victory is at risk. Our victory is for Halfdan's own benefit. We will secure Northumbria for him, along with the gratitude of all its Saxon and Norse subjects.
Fine. If we falsify orders from Halfdan, Risha will accept them. Hjor of Jorvik could help.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby.
Why are you feeding into this, Ivar? No. This is such an awful idea, Ivar. I disagree strongly, bud.
What if it happens the way it did last time? Ugh.
What do you see, Sunan?
All right.
Ale costs more than bread. Things were
You're just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor, gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
Okay, let's do it, homie.
My blood.
I love that armor.
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik?
Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
What happened to the silver you took from Aldon? You could hire a band of sellswords with that much.
It won't be enough. We need Rishia's Saxons at our side. Any fewer would be a death sentence.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To
Be
clear,
honest.
Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons
That's true,
I
he
cannot
did.
share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself, to force Rishia's cooperation. You will be taking quite a risk. You have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall, after you have the documents.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
Okay.
Come, Razor, come.
You want to talk next to the priest? Okay. Ah, he's gonna leave. There we go.
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
All right.
Tell
bit head of up.
At least Eivor, when Faravid, actually even when Faravid is present, it's giving me the option to at least tell people that Halfdan doesn't know. So that way, everybody's aware. And we haven't told Halfdan, like every time we talk to Faravid, we tell him like, no, we're telling Halfdan. We're telling Halfdan everything. So it's like, we're not hiding it from him either. We're not deceiving really anybody other than with these orders that are fake.
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Ricius sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Straight from Halfdan's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfdan's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin.
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfdan's, my good man. Halfdan's soldiers, for these are Halfdan's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
Well, we are doing this for Halfdan right now.
You know as well as I that we fight for Halfdan.
Fascinating. You boast loyalty, yet keep secrets from your master.
No, I'm not.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed, and have a care.
We're keeping Halfdan informed, and we're doing this on his behalf. So, like, we're loyal to him. And we've told Faravid we're loyal to him, and we would keep him informed, so it's like, we're not deceiving anybody here. Alright, let's get down to the waterway. And it's going the right way. Nice. All right, let's mount up. Here we go. And there we go. They are on their way.
Raise the mast! Sail! Catch the wind!
There we go. Almost there. Turn, turn, turn. There we go.
Need to row our way out.
Shall we raise the sail, Eivor?
More sail!
Do 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 do.
Go, Sunan. Less sail!
All right. Let's go tell him about everything that's happened and all the updates.
Halfton, good to find you here.
The Raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something. Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. Could be spying from above. Olav? Speak to us! Where are you?
There he is. Let's get him.
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
Help!
All right. Halfton, buddy. There you go. There's your scout, homie.
Found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy! Good boy. Follow their trail.
There you go. Lead us to the destination.
Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Ah, we missed that one.
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole
Got
my
it.
war spoils.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure someone is here?
The trail ends, but
Yep.
nobody's here.
Woo! Let's go get them. Where are they at?
Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of winter's goddess.
Look there.
Facts.
The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
Eivor, something is there.
Hold on, we'll find a way through.
Done it.
All right.
Hurry.
Come on, Halfton. Waiting on you, sweetheart. There you are.
Hey, come here!
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated, and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! Ah! I am beset on all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not? Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you, not willingly. She also said she has seen your illness before, in her own family. Said it came on slow, but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
So the thing is everyone was entitled to their own riches and claims of the spoils from raids and stuff. But this is excessive for any warriors because most warriors needed to use their wealth. And most, if they didn't use their wealth or could afford to not use their wealth, they would bury it to have it be brought with them to the next life. But more often than not, they went through their spoils pretty quickly, so they wouldn't be able to amass a hoard like that.
Wolf-kissed and half-done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olafur? Damned fool. We thought he was a thief.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver. You, cowards and traitors.
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him.
Yeah, except for you were the one actively saying fuck Halfton, that you wanted to, he didn't deserve any tribute, and that we should claim everything for ourselves, bud. So yeah, no, you did steal for sure. And again, the amount that you have there is not what a standard warrior would amass.
This is treason, and treason is punishable by death.
Faravid treated us better than you ever did.
Faravid is nothing, and you are less.
Glory! Glory for us!
There we go.
They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfton. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He...
You need to tell him about the plan, Ivor. The fjord that was raised.
Forgive me. I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
His forces are gathering at Stenwaya. It's from there he plans to attack the Picts at Magnus.
I see. Say nothing of what you told me. He must not know that I'm aware of his plan. Traitors, thieves. No right.
Okay.
Had no...
Let's get our mastery points spent, shall we? We're at 3 across the board, so let's go. Alright, where's our objective? We don't have one yet.
rightfully mine. Faravit the rat. Words are poison.
Faravit should be waiting at Stenway.
There we go. Now we have the quest. Alright, let's hit here. And we'll cut across and go up. That's what we'll do. Yep. Into the water we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty then. Let's mount up and get on going. So Halfton's informed about the attack and everything. He doesn't know that the fjord was raised, but he knows that the forces are going to be there. So Halfton, being as cunning as he is, granted he is mentally unstable due to the effects that he is suffering, but as cunning as he is when he is clear-minded, I'm guessing he's going to do some dramatic crashing of the party and catch him in the middle of the act. That'd be my guess. Because there's no way Halfton lets a battle like this go and not participate. Not with that type of personality. Hey you guys, how's it going? How's it going? I'm seeing a lot of Danes. I'm not seeing a lot of Picts. I mean, not Picts, Saxons. Which there should be Saxons, considering they raised a fjord. Alright, so you need to come out of the doorway then, so I can use the doorway. Thank you. Where is the fjord? It's like no Saxons, bro. Are they just gonna meet us at the attack location?
Good to see you.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take that fortress.
There we go.
Richier promised an army.
What about Hjor and Lufvina?
Lufvina is ahead with a dozen of Yorick's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
Okay, so they're at the attack site, Raj. Oh, that's a ways. Whee!
Will Halfton join us? Or stay home out of spite?
No, he'll join. He'll have a dramatic entrance. That's how he was introduced, so that's how they'll maintain him. And if he doesn't have a dramatic entrance, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wonder, you think it's those ruins over there with all those fires? Probably. That's the logical answer. Can you break these if I just run into them? No? Okay. You just jump over them.
This plan. I feel uneasy.
You should. Well, We followed the orders of what we were told to do by Halfton. We kept Halfton informed. So, we should be in the up and up. And you know, that looks like Fairvid trying to buy Warrior's loyalty. So that way, if he does have to go against Halfton, he'll have some of the warriors defending him and on his side. That's what the excessive horde looked like.
Let us hope this goes well.
It won't. At least not for Fairvid.
Amor, over here.
There he is.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days where the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My new ally is more loyal than my old friend.
I told you I'd tell him.
Eivor Two-Faced. That is your name.
I came here for Halfton, to prove my worth and loyalty to him. You brought this down upon yourself.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
She's right.
Lufina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
Alright. Sounds good, homie. I'm pretty sure, though, that we should just settle for killing them all, because this would be a reoccurring issue if you don't. I can't draw my weapons.
Turn tail and run, back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon. But we have many more friends.
Picts aren't Christian, though.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria? The kingdom has spoken!
Picts are pagan, though. Like, that's the thing.
Die, you bastard dogs!
Alright. There you go, special fish. Alright. Into the walls we go.
Extend the ladders! Stars! And may the Skalds remember us!
Go. Woo!
Incoming!
Okay, now where am I supposed to be going? Over here? Alright, let's do it! Why are you not aiming, bud? One more. There it is. Go. There we go. Have a hammer. Whee! All right, let's go, 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 go.
I need to get that drawbridge down.
Burn, buddy. Oh, that's Halfton. Okay. There's one down. There's two. Let's go.
Press on! Let the Picts remember this in their hell!
Woo!
Eyes
Go,
open
go,
for
go,
the
go, go.
coward, King Rishir.
Just start throwing weapons at everybody. Woo!
This is the last of them!
Let the fates throw you!
All right. Hey, homie. There we go.
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan! Ah, the sweet taste of victory! And Rishia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
No.
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishia may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
Told you. Wasn't done yet, homie.
Hold the wall! Block that!
skulls to my hammer.
Oh, come on. Get up there, bud. Climb. No, you're not gonna climb? Or just use the ladder then. Let's go, 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 go. Boom! Stompy stomp stomp. There we go.
Ixia! There!
Go get him.
He's fleeing to the north.
I guess shooting it with arrows don't count.
You meet the spirits this day, traitor.
Boom. Got him. So you actually have to physically assassinate or attack him. You can't shoot him with an arrow. It'll stagger him, but that's about it.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishir. Soon, you will walk beside your god.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only...
Yeah.
An icy darkness, a cave.
Yep.
Hell's frozen door, welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor?
Isolation.
What waits for me?
Darkness. Cold.
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I am through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends and my allies will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
Raj, Wilco, bud. Alright, let's see, where are you at, Happen? Jorvik. Cool. Alright, another mastery point. So, now, the end of this is something I do remember. The end of this, where he's going to make an accusation and we got to decide whose side we're on, Halfton's or Faravid's. And the thing is, we never find out, regardless of who you side with, whether or not Faravid is guilty of what he's accused of. Because if you side with Halfton, he pleads his innocence. But, you know, traitor's punishment's a traitor's punishment. If you side with him, and Eivor will ask him directly afterwards, hey, did you do it with intention? And he'll just be like, it was nice fighting with you. I'll see you later. And he never answers your question.
Halfdan is not here. Where is he? Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
Alright, let's see. 4s.
Go on, steady your balls. And ask her to shake asses with you.
But what? I've never danced with anyone before.
Rishier, I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard, but I should not have been.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history. No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine.
Alright, let's see how it plays out.
Think you can swim with the
Like, you guys were chatting civilly, and you allowed him to keep his weapons. It's not very smart, bud. You should have detained him immediately after the battle while you had the troops.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of
He's using the
Mercia,
goblet again.
our newest ally in blood and glory.
To Halfdan, king, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull! Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
You. All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
There it is.
Friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Faravid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse!
No.
You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it.
Treason must never go unpunished.
After all we did together? After all we won?
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal, I would rip his flesh from his bones.
You are not the warrior you used to be, my friend.
Traitor! Kill him! Feed it to the wolves!
Look! Is this how a leader behaves?
Ooh, got you, homie.
The end of our road.
Stand, you treasonous bastard! Stand and fight me!
Old friend, Do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always won. Because I let you win, my Jarl. So I will let you win one last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hall.
Afton, it's time I go. I'm leaving for Mercia, going home.
Then go with this. A sign of friendship. A bond between our clans, and a symbol of the pain and suffering it took to win the peace.
I hope we were right about him.
That was unnecessary to say. Now you're just screwing with Halfdan and adding doubt to what he's already dealing with his own madness on. Like, you're compounding the issue, bud. That was unnecessary. I wonder if our merchant at our camp has the new inventory stuff too. And we gotta try our new cosmetics we picked up. Let's see what those look like.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this
Do do do. Do 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 do.
It seems the wind calls me back to.
Make sure you look at my new designs.
I would like to see what you haven't.
Alright, let's see it. Oh man, that's kind of cool too. Okay, okay. What else we got? That's kind of a cool design. That is a cool design. What do we currently got? I think we're gonna keep what we got. Those are really cool though.
Anything else I can do?
That's awesome.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye. Now it seems the wind
Goodbye,
calls me
Eivor.
back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Oh, that looks really cool. What does Baldar's look like? That's pretty cool too. Freya's? What if we went like this, right? So we go with Thor's. And then this dead center one, we change out for Odin's chariot. Where's it at? That's weird. Okay. What does this one look like? Wow. And the Odin wooden statue, what do you look like?
Now, this one begins a long time ago.
Thor's razor. Did we get a new tree? Let's see what the Guardian tree looks like. Okay, watchtower.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
I think we're gonna go with the watchtower on this one. Alright, let's take a look.
Desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian
There we
of the
go.
temple was a proud man.
That looks more natural. Yeah, that's the more natural look here. Change out just the entrance areas. We'll deal with the rest later. I wonder if you can climb that thing. Oh, we also got tribute. Let's go pick up our tribute.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
Woo!
I will see you later.
All right.
Guardian of this temple was a proud man, king
Man,
in
that is so
nature,
cool.
but not in fact.
I
A
really like these.
protector of holy wisdom.
Oh, you can climb the watchtower. Is there anything in the watchtower? No, not here. Can we go up to the very top? Dude, that is so cool. I really like that. I wonder if that's like locked behind story progression or something. I gotta look that up and see what it was that triggers this cosmetic to get unlocked. Because that's really cool. I like it. Change you out while we go talk to Randvi. Let's go get this turned in.
You look well.
I entered Jorvikshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
Boom. So we gotta go deal with that problem again, because it doesn't look like we got anything else on the map that we can pledge to.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Oh. Uba. Is this about, me killing Ivar?
Uber Ragnarsson.
I thought we dealt with that already,
You're a long
homie.
way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the Old Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
Alright, I gotta change that facial hair out. That was fun to look at, but we gotta change that out. We can't be running around looking like that. Too many jokes can be made.
May I see your store?
Nothing more? Until I see you next.
Alright. Let's go see what this is about. Is his lead poisoning progressing? Is he becoming a threat to his own people? That'd be my guess. Do 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 do. We've had 3 different storylines now in Jorvik.
I wonder how Halfdan fares, now that he sits on the throne. Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pittaringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pittaringa is in the east.
So we will go here.
Pittaringa is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough.
Yeah, that's the base of the tower. We can do that. Woo! The road is not available to go to the town. We can clearly see that the road is available, and it gets us to the town. We can even see the road going into the town over there. All right. We're gonna take the shortcut if the road's not gonna go there automatically. Do 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 do. There we go. Any others? No? Okay, good. Look at that. A road.
Glory, no.
There's the road.
Nothing but snow, silent as a
But there's no road to
corpse
get
in its
there.
grave.
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Jorvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It
You
was no
never
secret.
asked.
Abba knew. Did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
All right, let's go deal with his hammer. His hammer, in appearance, the way that it looks, is very generic, and it looks exactly like all the other hammers. I would have liked it, like it being a significant thing to him, I would have liked them to made it unique, you know? At least in appearance. And then they also have him using two different hammers, because when we first met him, there was kind of like a spike point at the back end of the first hammer, and then the hammer that he executed Fairvid with was flat on both ends. And that's the generic one that everyone has. It's up here. Okay. Let's go. Uppity up, up, up. They probably need to start thinking about a successor for him.
Where are you off to, Loki?
Oh, we gotta follow the rabbit. Okay, where's the rabbit gonna take us?
Guys is a trickster's trade. That man will forever play the fool.
Alright, so we got some silver out of it. Nice. Alright, where, oh, where is this dog at? where could he be? And why isn't he returning to his master? Like, that dog was super loyal. Even the dog's like, he's lost his shit, bro.
What do you see? There's Bjornson, guarding the hammer. Half-drunk needs his hammer.
There we go. That's that unique one he wielded in the first opening scene with him. I'm curious why they didn't have him use his special hammer in the execution scene. Oh no. The captions seem to have locked up again. Let's reset those. Alright. Hopefully those are reset. Yep, they're reset now. Very nice.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares. Happy to lighten your load.
You've got even. No, you got the same ones. Okay. Same ones. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You should always have some of these.
Let's stand by. Let's build up our coin again. Are you at the... You're at there. Okay. We'll just fast travel. How's about that?
The lighthouse. Halfton awaits. This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
And it's back to being the generic one again.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
It's true. We made sure he went to Valhalla.
Awaiting the war at the end of days. Beonton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
All right. Do 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 do. Now what? No new quest? No? Okay. Then I guess we'll just head on back to Ranvi and see if we can do the last location. Oh shoot, you know what? I almost forgot. I want to go look at... I want to go show you guys something for those who haven't seen it before. We're going to grab the quest from Ranvi and then we'll go head over and I'll show you guys this thing. Do, 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 do. Be really cool if they had like an Odin statue that you could put up, and then the eye was where the brazier was.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Sigurd wishes to speak with you. He is quite agitated.
Okay,
You will want to speak to him yourself.
What you got, bro?
The time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Ranvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay. So we're not doing that right this second. As a matter of fact, that just changed our plans dramatically. We need to... I need to figure out what this is here. So let's go here. It might be in Norway. That changed our plans dramatically. Let me see what this thing is first. Shit, how do we get out?
Show me.
Assault through here. Or... where is the exit? There's the exit.
Where that air was, may big knock.
Good night, homie.
Stop!
Alright. Steal the horse too while we're at it. Let's go. Because we still have one more of those anomalies to do to get the rest of the story. And this is the only one that's not marked, so if it's not at this location, that means it is indeed in Norway. Goodbye. All right. There it is. All right, let's go. Yep, there it is. It's the final anomaly. Nice.
Let the sail out. Bring the sail in.
Yeah!
Run up the sail.
You know you can keep the sail up while I'm aiming. It's okay. I won't shoot through my own sail, I promise.
Read sail.
All right.
Hey, what's the matter?
Here we go. Here we go. The final I'm pretty sure this is the final anomaly. And there we go.
Anomaly number 9. Feeling okay?
Number 9.
Any
So there
adverse
is one
effects?
more.
I'm a little tired. That's about all. Why? You expecting something worse?
Expecting the
Hold on.
unexpected. It's
We're
hard to
talking.
fully trust these things.
I'll be careful.
Okay, so there's a wave system in this one. Anyways, so let's get up the rock. Get above the wave. Okay, so there's one anomaly left in Norway. We're gonna go knock that out. I'm just curious if I'm gonna knock it out before we go back with Sigurd, just to be safe. Top of the rocks is enough. Good. Go, 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 go. You better get up there faster. Shit. Okay, jump. There we go, right before that wave came in. All right. And missed. All right, let's try that again. There we go, above the wave. Looks like we do need to do this offshoot. Let's see what's up here. Okay, how do we do that offshoot? There it is. All right. Jump. Go up. Jump. Go up. There we go. And we didn't jump. We didn't jump fast enough. It's not letting me jump. Okay. You gotta let me jump. There you go. Still not grabbing it. Still not grabbing it. There we go. We're dead. Damn it. Let's wait for the wave. And you didn't jump. What? I'm getting frustrated here with this not doing the buttons I'm pushing. Jump. No? No? Not gonna jump? You're just gonna slide down? Okay. And we just lost. You better run, Layla. Go. There we go. You made it. Let me see something here. Can I get to where I need to from there? I can. But what if we redirected that? It's not hitting. I guess we'll just put it on that one for now. Seriously? There's nothing moving about it. You just had to jump straight. Nope, can't do it. Okay, so we'll try this then. Wait for the wave. Come on. Let go. Ooh. All right. Okay, so it's up the rock next. Okay. All right, where to next? These ones? Okay. All right. Here. Jump on this one. climb this. There's our ladder thing. We jump to that one? Nope. Okay, can we get there from here? Okay, so we can get there from there, so let's try that. Nope, still not enough. Okay, I see what it is. I see what it is. Like that. They move. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if we got it. Let's see. Jump. I mean, it appears to be lined up. So let's see if it's correct. Because I didn't adjust that one. Oh, I understand. It moves. Mm-hmm. Go up one more. There you go. So that one had to go down to block the stream so that the big one can move again. And then we can continue our path. All right. We're getting there. Let's see what this circle does. Okay. So it's the entire area.
Enough. The time is now. The cataclysm is upon us. The Mad One has gathered his trusted eight to his secret hall.
Remember the calculations. You must act with precision. Every small step must be accounted for.
I'll remember. They are burned into my brain.
How long till your rebirth?
A long time, love. You must wait in your endless present, and I will sail the black sea of non-being. But if all goes well, I'll find you again. On the far side of our doom. We'll be together. Again.
Wait. Wait for it to come back down. There we go. Go! Wait. Go.
Number 9 in sight. And the voices are still with me.
That's strange. We're still not hearing anything.
Are you sure they aren't coming from somewhere else? Like, from you?
God, no. How would that be possible?
Sorry, just asking.
Alright.
Got it.
Alright, well, while we're here, let's clear these 3 things out. And then we're gonna head to show you where Ragnar's snake pit is, where he died. Then go to Norway and find wherever this last one is.
Yeah! Go!
Wonder what this artifact's gonna be. I wonder if it's gonna be an ill omen. Goodbye, buds. God damn it. There's so many enemies so densely packed here. So that's... But why are you guys there? There's nothing inside that's coming up on...
Wait!
Go! Get the murdering dog!
That's bold of you to call me a murderer, considering what you were doing. Let's see what was so important that they had to set up an ambush around here. Nothing's coming up on Odin's site. Ah, lots of little silver on the table. That's all. Huh. Alright, now then, back to what we were doing. Looks like it is an ill omen. Very nice. Very nice. You can hear the ringing starting. Woo! Alright, that one's done.
The Neathing curse is lifted.
Mount back up. Let's go take care of this wealth over here. Yeah, I really hope that they come up with someone quickly to replace Halfdan, because Halfdan doesn't got too much longer on the throne, especially if his mind continues to deteriorate in the way it is. Oh, it's bad guys. Bad guys need attentions too. Boom. Take that. Thank you very much, good sir. Get inside now. Alright, one last one. And then we can go see Ragnar's snake pit. And then we'll head on over to Norway and find this last anomaly. Stop running! Seriously, stop moving. Boom. Alright. That's 3 of them. Is there any more lynx? So this island has lynx, bears, and bandits so far. Haven't seen any wolves yet. Or snakes. Or boars. Yep. Bad guys, but no wealth. So you all get to live. Crazy how that works. That's a fast travel point down there. Seriously? It's lined up on him. Where's the boar? There they are. I knew they were coming. Alright, good to go. There's a snake. Come on, these guys need some attentions. Hey, bud. Goodbye, bud. Oh, nice. Was able to throw it back at him. All right, let's go get this wealth. There's our entrance. Looks like somebody else tried to get it and died in the process. Alright, let's get out on the island. Okay. Island is clear. We'll deal with the rest later. Let's go up to... It's right here. So, according to the sagas, Ragnar Lothbrok died by being executed by King Ayla by being thrown into a pit of snakes. Whether or not that actually happened, who knows? But that is what the sagas record. Alright, let's get up these walls and get outside of the city so that way we can use the mount at full speed. Alright, go. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. I was about to show off the snake pit that the sagas record as how Ragnar Lothbrok died. They put it in the game. And then we were going to go to Norway and find this last anomaly. And here it is. So this is the rumored snake pit where King Ragnar Lothbrok met his final end. Alright, so now we gotta go to Norway. Norway! Playing DLC? No, not yet. What I want to do is I want to complete the main storyline so I have Odin's Spear, and then we're going to go into Asgard, Jotunheim, and... No, we're going to go to Francia. There's another DLC, I can't remember the name of it, where we meet Cassandra. So we're going to run into both of those, and then we're going to do the God storyline. So, real quick... I'm at 3.5 hours, and I know you just came in, and I appreciate it, but I'm going to take a real quick break, because I need to change out my tobacco real quick. And then what we have to do here is I have to go through this entire region, because we are missing a single anomaly. And I need to find this single anomaly, because we're only missing one for the secret message for Layla. So we'll be right back. But we're gonna start knocking out some of this Norway stuff, and when we get back, we'll continue. So be real quick, promise. Please stick with me through the break. I got some water drips for you. So, let's see. How do we want to attack this place? Shadow Warrior 3 from Game Pass. Okay, let's see what Shadow Warrior 3 is. Shadow Warrior 3. Oh man, I love the Shadow Warrior games. They are so fun. I wish they had replay value. That's my only thing, is I wish they had replay value. But they are funny. I like the second one's probably one of my favorites. But yeah, I wish that they had more replay value, like choices and things of that nature, that actually dramatically changed it so you actually experience something new every time you played it. That'd be cool. But they are funny. They're super well written. Alright, let's just start clearing this way. Woo! We're almost to the point where we get to have Odin's spear. I mean, I'm pretty excited about that. It's probably one of my top 5 weapons, I would say, because I really like Thor's hammer too. I also really like the spear that we've been using. Now the spear we've been using, the accessibility is far greater, so that's nice. And I like hammers, period. Just, hammers in the game are freaking fantastic. They got some really cool finishers. They just don't have the reach that spears have, and that's really their only downfall. Now, it'd be cool is if they gave us like a 2-handed giant hammer. That would have been awesome. Because we know they made them, because we see enemies fighting with them all the time. So that means not only do they have the animations for them, the appearance for them, they would have also had to build in the stats so that it knows how much damage it can block and knows how much damage it can do to the player. So they are fully crafted in weapons. They just were like, players don't need to use them other than throwing them at people. Alright, let's see. How do we do this fight? Ah, I remember this one. Run! And there we go. All right. Alright, so this one should be a legendary animal, if I remember correctly. Remember Spartan Total Warrior Xbox? I do. That game was awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really disappointed they didn't go further with that because that was such a fun game. You know another one I really liked? What was it? Jason and the Argonauts? The Argonauts, I think, is the name of the game. But it was you were playing Jason and the Argonauts. That was such a cool game, too. Like, legitimately, if they were just to take stories from ancient pre-polytheistic cultures, like the myths and the legends, they were written, and just make video games using those storylines, do you know how freaking cool that would be and how much people would just buy that shit up? Because if you look at every single game that's based on any culture's mythology, and it's faithfully and accurately done, it performs well in the sales. Hey, homie. Ooh. Got you. Hey, Stephen Ledger, how's it going? Welcome in. Spartan Total Warrior 2005 game from Sega. Yeah. Honestly, I grew up as a Sega fan. Like, we had an Atari that my siblings and I all shared. My dad got us an Atari. And then we also had a Nintendo and a Super Nintendo that we all shared. And then the very first console that I got that was just mine was a Sega Genesis. I loved Sega Genesis. Yep. They've made some good games over the years. I still remember Sega Genesis was they had one of the most frustrating games. And the reason it was frustrating was because save features didn't exist, right? So you couldn't save your progress in your game. And if your Sega got shut off, you just lost all your progress. So any game that was long, you just had to start over every single time you played it. And there was a Dungeons and Dragons game that they came out with. In fact, you can still find it. Find people's doing playthroughs on YouTube. It has a Dungeons and Dragons game on Sega Genesis. That was probably one of my favorite games. Was on that system. And the thing was, is as many times as I played that game, I came close a whole bunch of times to beating it, but then like power would go out, or the Sega would freeze up, or it would get bumped, or someone would turn it off. You know, it's just like, oh, I never beat that game, but man, I sure loved playing that game. That game was so awesome. What was another one they had? Smash TV. It was like a little game show where you were shooting people and contestants in the game. That was another really fun one. And then, of course, you know, you got your Sonics. All the Sonic games they came out with. Mortal Kombat. Sideline 2005 game was amazing. Yeah, I gotta say that of all the Mortal Kombat games, my favorite's still the first one. As far as the more modern ones, it would have been whichever Mortal Kombat was that they introduced Reptile. That would have been my next favorite one. My second favorite Mortal Kombat game.
Be careful! What is this menace you shout about? Is it some creature you hunt?
My prey is the most cunning of beasts, capable of vile deeds beyond the ability of any common animal.
You are hunting someone, then?
A warlock. One who once called himself a man, but has since befouled his hoover. His whole being with twisted Seidr magic.
This has the feel of something more personal.
Yep, there it is.
Spots in yonder hut poisoned my own sister. For that alone, it deserves to die. But maybe you would be moved to help by the bounty King Harald has offered for any warlock killed.
Prophet can persuade where passion fails. I will weigh this against the effort.
The warlock makes its lair down this road to the left. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, it sounds like your sister was sick and this is a healer that just could not help your sister, and you're blaming the healer for their death. And King Harold is removing warlocks to keep peace of the population. That's what it sounds like to me, bud.
Have you come to face me, finally?
Are you the warlock who laid a curse on this land?
There was a curse here long before I came along. A curse of ignorance that infects all of Midgard.
So you're not using your magic against this land and its people?
I try to use my knowledge to help others. I am only a threat to those who fear the unknown, of which there are many.
There's a hunter who believes you poisoned his sister.
I tried to save her. I made a mixture that would have burned away her illness, but he chose to drench her in pig's blood. If there is any blame here, it lies on him and his ignorant kin. He killed his sister.
Do not listen. He will poison our thoughts.
You have no thoughts to poison.
Die, monster!
To hell with you!
You guys gotta get out of the bush so I can see. There we go.
Men like this are more dangerous than any magic. They kill wisdom. You may claim his belongings. His body I will give to the land.
That tracks, bro. Alright, let's see. What do we got? So we gotta get... Let's get across and start clearing up. Freedom Fighter. Mario vs. Xbox original game. I never played that one. I played Homefront, where it was North Korea had like super advanced technology and invaded and conquered the US, and you were fighting as part of the resistance. I played that one. But I never played Freedom Fighter. Ooh, it's a book of knowledge. Alright. That's cool, they can. Bring it! Oh, right in the face. And good night. Man, I love that headshot dropping the smoke bomb the sleep bomb thing. That is so awesome. Seriously, Ivor? Come on. Do 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 do. Stab you in the freaking face. Da 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 da. Oh hey bud. Special delivery. Ah, it's blocked. Okay. So if you are blocked, that means we have to come down through the tower. You in Frankia yet? No, I haven't done Frankia yet. We will probably do that after we get Odin's Spear. I'm just trying to get the anomaly that's in this area knocked out first, because it's the final one, and I just don't know where it's at. So we're just gonna start clearing Norway's map for now, and then we're gonna go do Sigurd's quest. And Sigurd is the Valhalla. He wants to go back to Norway, and during that quest, which is the next storyline quest we have, we'll be able to get our spear that we want. And then we can continue on. And We'll definitely do the Frankia thing, and we will do the Cassandra DLC. Ooh. Let's go, let's go. What's we got in here? Armor pieces. Nice. It's probably not armor pieces. It's probably like a weapon or something.
Hang on.
Goodbye, friend. Ooh. Oh, that was such a good parry. There we go. There's the Warhammer. All right, so let's hit that, which is there. Woo! I'm sure that the anomaly is probably much further inland. Come on, mount up. There you go. But I figure we'll clear the map on the way through. Ooh, bad guys. Very nice.
Wait a sec.
Woo! Smash. Stomp. Shoot. In the face. Oh. There we go. Goodbye. Cheers, homie. All right, so that one's done. Now then, let's go over here. Where inside the longhouse is it? Oh, it's just down below. Cool. Good night, Holmes. Nice. All right, let's go. There it is. Run! All right, let's get up and get out. Go, 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 go. Mount up. Let's ride. I started the Ezio collection yesterday afternoon. I thought the Lineage was a game, not just a... I thought the Lineage was a game, not just a video before too. Oh.
Go!
Yeah.
Where is honor to be found?
There's also canceled games too in there, by the way. Like there's some story games. I can't remember the name of it, but there was a story game where they were gonna do it, but it wasn't gonna be for all the consoles. It was gonna be for just a few. and then they started writing it, they developed it, they started announcing it, and then they turned around and the project canceled and lost its funding. So there are Assassin's Creed games that were just never made as well.
I am going round and round. You arrived without a sound.
Are you a skald? I've never heard poetry shouted in this way.
A skald? Oh no, not at all. I am truly looking for honor and have become lost as a result.
You're looking for honor here? It's a bit remote.
I am the 7th son of a 7th son. I am expected to bring great honor to my family. But everything has been done. My uncles and brothers have all had great victories, or even greater deaths. There's nothing left for me to do. The gods have been deaf to my pleas, but you are here.
So you want a great victory from me? Or a great death?
No! I want to live, and I could not possibly hope to win against you.
That is true.
But maybe you could lead me to a victory.
I can tell by looking at you, you're not a great warrior. You know it too. There's no reason to deny this. I could bring you a chance at honor. An animal of some kind. Something you could handle.
Yes, yes. That could work. I could add a few details.
We can't, though.
Nothing too exaggerated. Skalds do it all the time.
So now you're a skald. Do not go anywhere. I will...
Alright. There's only one way I think I can pull this off, and that's if I were to unequip my, my items here. Let's try it.
On my honor.
Remember Ninja Gaiden from Xbox Original? I do remember the game, and I do know they have them on Game Pass. But they were not games that I partook in. What's this? Oh shit, that's a bear. Woo, come on. They killed the wolf that he was supposed to do. Alright, come on. Come on, chase me. I don't know that this dude can handle a polar bear, even when this badly hurt. Come on, homie.
Now,
here's your opportunity.
win your honor.
They are much bigger up close.
Come on, homie.
I can do this. I do not think I can do this.
Come, Erland. Honor calls.
Come on, bud. Is he gonna get it? Come on, pull your weapon. No?
Not great, as far as deaths go, but neither was he.
I don't know why he just stood there and didn't pull his weapon. It's probably because it was the bear and not the wolf. Alright, let's put our weapons back on. Regenerate 10% health over 5 seconds after throwing an enemy with a special attack. Yeah, no. We'll stick with this one. Shields. Oh, shields. And there you are. Because of the menu, I looked at the timeline. There was different times that they thought there were games because I had imagined Lineage 2, then Brotherhood, or in Revelations, and sometimes Ezio surrendered in flames in the timeline. Yeah, there's... Let me see here. I'll pull this up for you. Okay. I'm gonna post this for you. This is from Ubisoft themselves. And this is the order in which to play the Assassin's Creed games. I find it useful personally, so... But that's what I use, because it's directly from the people that made the games. Six. Look at that. 666. Alright, let's go see what all this mess is about. Oh, hey, it's wolves. Nice. Let's see here. Let's go to the synchronization point. I love that slow-mo slide when you're doing the arrow aiming. That is so cool, this. Oh, you're not going to slide for me? Come on. There we go. That. That is so cool. All right. Let's get to it. Go, go, go. There we go. Synchronize. Maximus from PS2, amazing game. I don't know much about most PS2 games. It's honestly, it's been a very long time since I've touched PlayStation. I'm trying to think here. Soul of Cain? Was that the one? I think it was a PlayStation 1 game. Soul of Cain, I think is what it was called. That was a really cool one. Honestly, I really like the Medal of Honor games that they did. They did some really good ones. Where is it? In the water, maybe? No! Nice, that's the order I figured it would be, but I only have access to Valhalla, AC2, Brotherhood, Origin, Odyssey. So it was Legacy of Kain, yeah. I remember, I really liked the way they used to do video games in that time period. Because it was one of those, like, you know how I found out about Legacy of Kain? Same way I found out about Medal of Honor. Same way I found out about Metal Gear Solid. Same way I found out about, what was it? Spyro and Crash Bandicoot Warped was demo discs. You'd get, like, your, what was it? There was a magazine you could get. Can't remember the name of the magazine, but there's a magazine you could buy. And the magazine would have a bonus disc with it. And this disc was just demos of games that were new or upcoming. And I still love that system because it was like I could play the game, I could see what if I liked it or not, and then I could go and spend money on it. You know, I really love that system. Games Master, yeah.
Welcome, warrior.
I miss
Soke
those.
Silvertongue offers wonders from across the 9 worlds. Rare objects, priceless artifacts.
And yet you have put a price on them.
Everything has value, wise one. And I ask only a fraction of its worth.
Oh, that's our father's helmet.
To a piece of Christ's cross. Snakeskin from Ragnar Lothbrok's death pit.
These items do not look very impressive. Like this old shoe.
That belonged to the first Christian pope. Or maybe it was a saint. It brings the blessing of their god.
They would need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
A shield strap belonging to the hero Sigurður when he fought the great beast.
Yeah, my mother had one embroidered like that.
Mm.
What about that helmet?
That was the helmet Halfdan the Black wore when he died in battle. It will protect you and bring good crops.
That is a lie. It was the helmet my father Baron wore the night he was killed.
Eivor?
I know you now, Silke the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve. I ran.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No! I did no harm.
Yeah, goodbye, bud. You stole my family's things and then had the audacity to try to sell them to me. Like that was gonna work out well for you, homie. What do we got over here?
Best not to draw attention here.
But it'll be fine. See? Like I said, fine.
Hey, what? Hold there!
Why are we not locking on? There we go. We'll just stab him with the spear. Do it! Dude, I just saw that they added the Crash Bandicoot trilogy to Game Pass. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants to go and do the nostalgia of Crash Bandicoot Warp. That was my favorite one in the series.
Must be blocked from the other side.
It must be, huh? Can we get in from the roof? Yes, we can. Yes, indeed. Alright, so we'll shoot it with an arrow. Thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo! Let's see here.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Wolfkiss.
It is Rolf, yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern coast.
I am flattered you remember.
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home. And Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can before Harald has his say across Norway. But I only plan them now. I let others do the heavy work. In fact, I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like to help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but I could use your help choosing a leader. I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested? How?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Huh. Show me your picks.
My crew is gathered.
Let's see if I can get away with doing just a parrying in this
Even
one.
a couple of farmers hungry for excitement.
How do they compare to me and Sigurd?
There is no comparing. You are building some reputation, Eivor. They're talking about you up and down the coast.
Good talk or bad?
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly good. Do not worry about the bad.
No, they should worry about me.
I mean, we've almost conquered and united an entire country at this point, so makes sense.
This is my raiding crew, Eivor. But they lack an experience they make up for in other areas. Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into raiders.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn? He does not speak much, but he could power a ship by himself. That shield maiden is Ashild the Keen. Her blade is as quick as her wits. And then, there is Thorgils.
Rolf! Who is your friend?
Keep your head on the fight or someone will crack it.
All right.
That one is so thick, he could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So, those three, yeah? I've handled more.
You want to fight them all at once?
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many.
Alright, let's try to do this with just parrying.
Eivor Wolfkist, who has killed more men than you will ever meet.
Eivor Wolfkist?
Fair.
I have heard of you. This will be great.
You want to lead my crew? You must fight Eivor. Best fighter wins. No killing, no maiming. Other than that, no rules. Understand?
I am
ready.
Fight!
I like her spirit. I think she's gonna win.
I am better than any man here.
You have much to learn.
You gonna get back up, bud? Come on. Come on, homie. There we go. Beat him just parrying.
Have I won?
You'll have to fight me first. Maybe you want to sit back down.
No, I will be fine. And do not worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Woo! Come on. One more. One more parry. Boom, there it is.
That's enough!
Did I win?
No, but you fought well. You have a good chance.
I would rather have some meat.
Yeah, gonna give it to her.
Did you see what you were looking for?
Yes, I did not think Thorgils could do it, but he is thick-headed, like his old man.
Wait, that is your boy, Tiny Thor. He used to barely reach my belly.
He has grown, and now he will want to take everything from me. But such is the way of children. Take some silver for your trouble, and a little extra, for cheating you and Sigurd on that raid. Good luck.
Ah, we didn't get to pick? Dang. Alright. Either way, we helped him. Let's go. Looks like we're gonna get this gold here first. Well, it's carbon ingot. Which is gonna be down here. Yes, indeed. There we go. All right. Lighting, it looks like.
What tiny little child approaches?
Me?
Ah, many apologies. You are no child, simply a frail and fully grown fool.
Do we know each other?
I know you're a weakling. And you need only know my impressive scale and flawless build.
Why do you speak to me this way?
We are flighting.
I've consented to nothing yet.
Fine. Do you wish to fleet against me?
I do.
All right,
Here's my
let's see
wager.
it.
I'm ready for you now.
Okay, what do you got for me, homie? Hear it.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
What
Here
you
we
make
go.
up in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
Boom. All right, what's next?
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
There we go. Here's this one.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant! Yes! More!
All right, one more.
Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
That's a true. Let's go with this one.
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
Brutal! I adore it!
All right, that's pretty good.
Wonderful! Rare to find someone with any fighting skill. You deserve every bit of your bet and more. I'll remember some of those insults.
Happy to be of service.
Some of those are pretty good. All right, what is this one over here? Okay. Is that everything? That is everything. Good. Now then. Let's go for that one, and we'll go from it for here. Do 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 do.
Och nu, Raun och Riff.
To the waves.
All right, let's turn it about. All right, so what we can do is we'll head directly there.
Let the sail out.
Do 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 do. We're almost to there, sure, and then we can get out.
Bring the sail in.
No need for this.
Any others? No? Alright, let's go. Where is my kitty? There you are. Let's go. Up, up, up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's keep on going. It's so far away. And it's so unnecessarily high. Alright, I think this is the end for the road, for the mount. And let's start just climbing. Woo! Absolutely love the lighting that they used here. Are you kidding me? Oh. Alright. So let's try this cliff and see if this one will get us there, or if this is another false peak again. But it is like perpetually always night. Let's see, can we even make it? Is there even a daytime cycle in Norway? There we go. Yep, still absolutely love the lighting. Regardless if it's night or day. They got their lighting really well here. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, I am like terrified of heights. I could not do this. Icy cold. Actively snowing. You're wearing armor and your fingers are exposed. You have multiple weapons and a shield on you. And you're climbing just the rock with no harnesses, no chalk, no nothing. Somehow I don't think that's for me. Okay, what are we genuinely interested in? Okay, I know what these two are, and it's not those. I know what that one is. Let's go here to go here. Just want to find this anomaly. Let's see. Do 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 do. Could you imagine, like, if, say, these assassin characters, these protagonists that you play in the various games, could you imagine if they were, like, real people that actually did these things, and these were historically accurate to, like, how powerful these people were and how capable they were? And could you imagine if just one of them was like, huh, well, I defeated everybody. Why don't I just take over everything now? Like, who would stop them? Who would even be capable of stopping them at that point? Like, Ivar? Really? Like, Ivar could absolutely just have walked over England as soon as he got as soon as you get declared Jarl, just be like, boom, done, mine. Right? So it's like, how much different would things be? It would be so cool. It'd be so interesting to see, like, a fictitious parallel universe to carry it out that way. where each protagonist you play is the next successor, is the next ruler, right? And that's how rulers are claimed, is you have to go through the order, rise up to a certain rank, and then when you hit a certain rank, then whoever can assassinate the leader, and it's done, like, it'll be done on like a every 10 years or something like that, or every 5 years, something like that, where it's like for 1 year, this 1 year you can be assassinated. Outside of this 1 year, no one's allowed to touch you, and then whoever does successfully assassinate you becomes the leader. Like, there's so many different things you could do with that. Or here's another one, like, play a protagonist that does the absolute takeover of everything, and then becomes corrupted by the artifact's powers. So then the order is almost made into extinction, and then they have to recover from the darkness again, the shadows. And then the mission's changed, right? So the mission's the same as it's always been, but instead of collecting Isu artifacts, now the objective is destroy them before they can be used. That would be pretty cool. Or let us actually rebuild the order. And when I say rebuild the order, I mean proper rebuild, like have a base, design the base, have to defend the base against the Templars, because they'll have spies just the same as us, and they get people infiltrating the order all the time, right? And like build up the base, build up defenses, have to actively go out and recruit, actively have to train them, actively have to arm them, and then use the assassins you build up to go and waylaced to outposts, kind of like what they do with the raider system here, but have it be your assassin order actually hitting outposts of Templars and fighting over East. Like, you could legitimately make that an MMO where you get to choose, are you fighting for the Templars or the assassin order, and just everybody's fighting each other for Isu artifacts. Oh man, that would be such a cool thing. Because you know damn well there's people out there that are like, I get to play as a Templar? You know? Oh man, that was... okay, that was almost a mistake. Let's see here. What are you? Let's go find out what that one is. There we go. Jump, jump, jump. All right. Let's go. Why are you crouched? Get up. There we go. Let's go. Let's get our mount. How far down is it? Is it all the way down? Nope, it's not. It's right here. Which means I didn't need my mount by the time it got to me. All right. Go on. Go on. Jumpity jump. Jump. The Dranger. Nice.
I am a fortress impenetrable.
Really? We're gonna have to test that theory, homie. Let's see, what are we at? 122 hours. Actually, we got some skills. So we're gonna go like that and like that. Let's do it. What do you got, homie?
You carry no blade, only shields.
I
Yep.
am impervious to all but the iron of a
Which is
true
cool that
drinker.
they actually allowed to be a
Ragnar
weapon
Lothbrok knew this
build in
and
this.
bade me carry only boards as a challenge. Now he is gone and I remain. I wish to die, but I cannot, for he made me too strong. Now I spend my time longing for his company.
You must have a weak point.
None that I'm aware of. I was always the center of Ragnar's shield wall. He trusted me with the defenses of his great army. My flesh, scarred and trained by Ragnar, is now like an iron weave. It pains me. How can I join him if none can kill me in battle? I see no way in which this can occur. Unless you prove me wrong, fair challenger.
I want to know is why didn't all these Drangers like get together? There was males and females amongst them, right? They could have just gone off and done their own thing together and continued his legacy and their legacy of service, right? Like, y'all didn't have to isolate and beg for death.
Let me do the honor of breaking Ragnar's shield wall.
I hope you will. Let me now prepare the shield wall. Lord Ragnar, will this be the day? Stand fast, warrior. And if Loki
Bring it,
rules
homie.
the day, you may have a chance. Yes! Break me, drinker! I am a fortress impenetrable.
Woo! Got you, homie.
I've been breached. Victory is yours. Victory is mine.
Oh.
I never thought I would feel this. Vulnerable. Death lurking near. I am a fortress impenetrable. This is my I've been breached.
Okay.
Victory is yours. Victory is mine.
Stand fast and tall, he
There we
cannot
go.
die. The gates open for you.
Do. You know, and like the skill level that each of them had, they could have easily just been enlisted into another Jarl's army to train the soldiers.
A scroll recounting Ragnar Lothbrok's death.
Maybe we should go to the snake pit now. Ooh, that's a thought. Did we just get a new quest from that? Travel to the pit of snakes. They finally did something with it, because before it was just like an empty pit when it first came out. Like, it was just, you could see it. There was nothing to do, like something would highlight, but that was it. You couldn't actually do anything with it when it first came out. So that's pretty cool. Let's see, this is probably a legendary animal. Yep. So what are you? Like the skill level that those Dranger would have had to serve with Ragnar and survive. And been trusted by him personally and utilized by him personally, consistently. That's insane skill. And to have it just be so wasted. I know we don't have to. And I know we shouldn't. But screw King Harold. My bad. Alright. Let's go kill this legendary animal and... No, I didn't mean to... Actually, you know what? Let's get around this rock. It'll be easier to navigate. Oh, somebody lived. Hey, homie. Hit him right in the head. He's just like, whack. Alright. Let's go over here. Do 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 do. Oh wait! No. Dismount. Oh, dismount. This water damages us. I almost forgot about that. That was almost bad. Did the longship not come? There it is.
I'll turn to ice if I stay here.
Yep, I know, bud. We're trying to get there as quickly as possible. There we go. Made it. Do. Alright, right through here. Let's go find us a polar bear.
Hold on. This giant
Bring it, homie. Woo! Got it. All right. Now, where are we in? It could be this one too. Okay, so let's one at a time. Let's do this one. This one's the closest, right?
What are you doing?
I'm leaving the ship. What does it look like I'm doing? All right, let's go. There it is. That's the anomaly we've been looking for. Nice. So we'll hit this anomaly, hit the synchronization point that's right here on this island, and then we'll get on out of here and head back to England and then take up Sigurd's quest. Yep, I know, bud. We're getting across. Okay, almost. There it is. In all of its glory. I want to get another Arctic fox, though. Ah, we missed it. Alright. Let's do the anomaly. This should be the very last one. So we'll get to see the full message of all of them combined. So for those who haven't seen it, now is that time. It's a big long puzzle.
Last anomaly. This is it.
I'm keeping a close watch on you. Don't do anything weird or sudden, okay?
I won't. And pull me out if you see anything strange. Anything at all.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. We gotta go around this way first. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Alright. Let's jump across. And you need to go there, there, there. Alright. Get across. Alright. Let's see here. You recentered on me. There you go. There we go. All right. Right around here. Okay. So then we can take this. Wait for it to reconnect. Go. And then this can hit this one. Wait for that to go back on. All right. And there we go. Gotta go back down to that one and change it so it sits there. Let's go. All right. Now then. It's getting... there we go. Won't be interfered with. Boom. All right. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's quick moving. Ah. No. Let's try that again. Woohoo, buddy. Let's see here. Okay, we made it. There we go. Okay.
I have spoken with the mother, the father, the sacred voice. They have assured me their success is imminent. Our people will survive the cataclysm.
Well, 6 times they have tried to save us, 6 times they have failed. Forgive me if I have my doubts.
The mother is working on a 7th. A bold solution. Risky. But she's confident it can work.
And what does the father say? Or the voice? They are strangely silent these days.
Okay, there we go. So we can get up here. Go, 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 go. Jump. Alright, almost. We're so close. Alright. And there we go. Nice.
Bex, I'm almost at number 10. Anything happening on your end?
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
decrypting the last data packet now. Here we go.
Hold on, hold on. The fragment's unpacking itself. Gigs of compressed data. I think... Hold on. I think we're in for something bigger than we bargained for. Get ready.
Okay. So you stand on top of here, wait for the waves to go. And then jump. And then go. And there we go. Alright, here we go. So this is the completion of those.
Here it comes.
Let it flow. From the life tree we go. To the life tree we shall one day return. None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Now, to face our end.
I will find you, Mad One, on the far side of our doom.
When we rescued Sigurd, Bassam called us the Mad One then too.
Holy shit! What is that?
I have a few guesses and all of them are wild. I'll upload this to the server.
And there we go. That is all the anomalies. So, that was the Isu Nordic pantheon gods uploading themselves into the Tree of Life so that they could perpetually be reborn. And Loki killed Heimdall and then uploaded himself. All right. Almost there. Whoa. What's fighting me? Oh my goodness. That's such an awkward place to fight because it gets you stuck in a slide if you hit that area wrong. Alright, we're almost there. It was interesting to see some of them go out with weapons, but not all of them. Like, Odin didn't go out with his weapon. Thor didn't go out with his weapon. Oh. Do-do-do-do. 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 Alrighty then. Let us go back to England and go get Sigurd's quest. So that way we can go get our spear finally. Yeah, we did upgrade that, so we're good to go there. Sell our trinkets.
May I see you?
Sell the trinkets.
Yes.
And she does have the same one. Hmm.
I imported this with you in mind.
Okay. Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
You know you have use for this.
For that I do, yeah. You're right.
Then
I must take my leave.
always a pleasure, Eivor.
Let's go turn in the legendary animal trophy. Yes, indeedy.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm all.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
She's right there in the room with you, bud. You can do that yourself. We have to go to the Snake of Pits. I almost forgot about that. The Snake of Pits. The Pit of Snakes. Alright. Let's go see what this is. Maybe we'll get some cool animation with the Ragnar Snake Pit. Now that we've killed all his Drangar.
Interesting.
Did everyone finally die? They were in this room. Wow, you guys are still alive? Seriously? Not gonna lie, that's kind of impressive because I only gave you guys one ration and you guys were dying of the plague before I left and rescued this place. And it's been quite a while since I've rescued this place. So the fact that you guys are still alive is pretty impressive. Maybe you guys don't have plague. Let's see here. Mount. Let's go see this snake pit. Again. You know, anytime I hear like the word snake pit, for whatever reason, my mind immediately goes to the band Slash's Snake Pit. For those who don't know, Slash was the guitarist for Guns N' Roses, the one with the big top hat. At one point he had created his own band that was called Slash's Snake Pit.
This pit.
They didn't make any big hits or anything.
Letter about Ragnar Lothbrok.
Okay, and the snakes are still dead.
There is the cage that held him. The site abandoned, as if used once for a ritual, and never again. Here. This is the place where Ragnar Lothbrok met his end. He must have been naked and bloodied, every drop draining into the pit. This supreme Drengur of all men, now King Ayla's prize.
I have seen this day 1,000 times. Baldur keeps a cup of mead for me. I welcome my entry into the land of champions.
Mocked, ridiculed, humiliated. His honor did not budge. Dragged by cowards, thrown to snakes. They were more afraid than him.
I face death with a thirst on my lips. My reputation cannot be unwritten. Inscribed on the hearts of those who fought beside me.
Set upon by venomous snakes, he stood and spoke with honor and spine for all who lived their lives for glory alone.
Oh, how the young pigs would grunt if they knew how this old boar suffered. You will meet them, Ale. One day, they will come.
His men came too late to save him. Those who fought for him, they loved him dearly. Their oaths, unbreakable. I have sent your Drengir to meet you, great king. You will be with them once again. There, where he fell, something glints in the soil. There's something in this pit. Something left behind.
So, I'm curious, because King Ayla was also blood-eagled. He was blood-eagled.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, man. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. See here. Get this shout out going. Yes. Do. Hey, if you guys haven't checked out how do you say that? Is that Amand Stunts? Amand Stunts? Is that how you pronounce that? I've always just said stunts whenever I'm talking about your channel, because I've been talking about your channel with some people, some of my friends and family. But anyways, if you guys haven't gone and checked out their channel, please hit that link right there and go follow, because they are awesome. They're doing some pretty cool games. Last I checked, they were doing, what was it, Ghost of Tsushima? Is that the correct one, if I remember correctly? And then you were doing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Ah, very nice. Very nice. But yeah, go on over there, hit the follow button, show some Legion support. How was your stream? How far did you get in? And is this your first time playing it? Alright, we got a skill point here. Alright, so we just saw the death of Ragnar Lothbrok by King Ayla. And then, according to the sagas, Ragnar Lothbrok died by being put in a snake pit. And then Ragnar's son raised the great heathen army and then came in and blood-eagled King Ayla as a result. I'm curious, if King Ayla knew that he was going to be blood-eagled if he had killed Ragnar Lothbrok, do you think he still would have killed him? Or do you think he would have been like, you know what, it's not worth it. You go do you, bud. Let's see. What are we getting out of the ground here? Just started playing it, but too tired to focus. Okay.
Magna's dagger.
What?
A fine sea axe of Damascus steel.
What? I didn't. They've added things since I've played. Oh my goodness, what is this? Tell me about it. Dodging temporarily increases abilities. I don't think that was it, though. It was not. It's this one right here. Deploy a smoke bomb on kill when outnumbered. Oh, okay, I can see why that's useful, but kind of disappointing for it being Ragnar's personal weapon, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well that's complete. Let's go take to our brother so we can go pick up our spear finally. We're gonna be doing probably after. I've definitely got a few more days left of this because we're gonna do all the content, but we're gonna be doing a playthrough of all from Assassin's Creed 2 forward, all the way up to possibly Mirage. And we're going to be doing all the DLCs. So when we finish this one, we're actually going to be starting that run through, and we're going to be going back to Assassin's Creed 2. And we're going to be going through all of them. Pretty excited. I'm looking forward to that.
Please, Rada, tell us another. Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this.
I love that treehouse. That treehouse is so cool. Man, I really got to figure out what I did to trigger being able to buy that.
You look.
I want to see the Alliance map.
There we go.
It may be time to return
there
to
we
Norway.
go.
Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Scareborne in the past year. If you go, go with care.
We will leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
All right. Let's go see him. Dun 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 dun. I still can't get over the fact that we have a treehouse. That is so cool. That is so cool.
Long time ago, at a desert oasis, far away.
It's the little things, you know?
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
All right, let's go, bro.
To Norway, then.
Good,
Time me out.
good.
Right me
Lead
out.
on.
I really love how they pulled that off with the single glowing eye on the back of the cloak.
Let the sail out!
So strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
Well, we've been in England for quite a while, and you've got climatized to that. So, I mean, it makes sense. That tracks.
Let's hear a story. Not right now.
This is Harald's Fairhair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool, the poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
Are you sure that's such a good idea, homie? Like, maybe not rub it in his face. Maybe just do whatever it is we came here to go do, you know? Maybe get your head right first and then approach him. That way, while you can be rational and reasonable.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
Or it may be you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Alright, bro. If you insist, let's go.
What was it Randvi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them, without care.
You are chipper,
That's
brother.
fair.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you
Stop.
both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe...
Yeah, but we control all of those kings. I'm just
I've cast
saying.
aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
My son, please.
You have spoken your words, and Sigurd has heard them.
What happened to my son? What turmoil did he see that took his arm and darkened his mood?
He saw his father for what he truly was. A coward who faced his enemies with more honesty than he did his family.
I was a father to you, Eivor.
I have no father.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny.
Count on me,
To the end of my road.
I'll show you.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further,
That's a cool looking one.
consider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Okay, so with all of that there that just took place, the bottom line was whatever he thinks he did, he obviously isn't. He doesn't believe it was the right decision, because if he believed it was the right decision, he wouldn't be found passed out in a mead hall and the people around there talking about how he's just the local drunk, you know? And he wouldn't have to stay drunk all the time if he truly believed what he did was right. The fact is that his actions are showing us that he doesn't believe what he did was right. What he believes is what he did was wrong, and he agrees with Sigurd on that point. But his pride is not going to let him say it. So Sigurd has every right to continue to be pissed off at that point.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
We have come a long, long way in search of a hazy vision, Sigurd. Be careful.
Good Eivor. I would not lead you blindly into the unknown. Have faith that what I know is true, and where we go is real.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the World Tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Man, that... I don't know that I would have been that forward.
Let's go. Sail out!
Especially with someone that's mentally unstable in that way. Like, I would want to know he's stable first.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flail, with every scar, with the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean.
Meditation through
Even
pain
that
is what
was
he's
enough
describing.
wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There's the secret I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
Yeah, he's just his vision's becoming clearer and clearer. That's because the pain, you start being able to meditate, almost like use it as a focal point to get into a serene place mentally, to be able to just endure it and survive. And it really is pretty damn close to a complete meditative state. So that's what he was describing there. And that was interesting that they used the pain as the focal point to express that.
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan!
Ha! That we would!
Almost there. We're gonna get our spear right now.
Yes, sail!
Yes! Yes, this feels familiar! Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here!
Alright, so, when you get to this point, you're gonna go up here, we're gonna follow him, and there's gonna be a cave. In the cave, there's gonna be a little offshoot, and that's where we're going.
Follow me! Into this kingdom of snow!
Sigurd! Can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
Is that right? This is as fast as we can move. Alright.
Ah, it's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
Do 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 do.
It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks!
Yes!
Oh, man.
We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
You know, we could just use my mount. No? Okay. We'll just keep walking then, bro.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
And too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate.
Woo! Alright, so
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
Where is the torch? Because this cave has an offshoot.
My heart races. This is it.
Gods.
Right here. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, yes. Do 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 do.
Gungnir, is it you?
Yes, it is. Odin's spear. There we go. We got her. Very nice. Let's finish upgrading this bad boy. Alright, so do that one. And then we will go with give you some more stun, and then let's give you, I want you to have speed. All right. There we go. We are now complete. Oh, I love this spear. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'm over here, Eivor. There you are.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before? In the space above. The Saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nogvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde, uns solas vras gnokadide, unsum huchas reisterae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Ooh.
Over here. This plate will lead us onward.
Here we go.
Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
So we're gonna go downstairs and it's gonna be like instant poison death clouds. Is that what's gonna happen there, bud?
Was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There it is.
The old tree. The tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall.
I really wish that they would, there's a game called Too Human.
I have never seen something so grand.
I really wish they would remake that game. That's what this gives me the vibes
How do
of.
you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
I just want them to like modernize the controls. That's it.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
All right.
Sigurd!
I want to know who that is, though.
Hill, you give us. A guest has come.
Oh, you know what they could? What would have been really cool is like if they had done one where it's like you find part of an assassin's bones, like you find just like the finger bone or something, right? And you use it to track the assassin's storyline and everything. And at the end of it, you find out that the assassin's in stasis like that, and you can just like, hey, welcome to the future. That'd be kind of cool. But like a proper assassin, not a Isu running around. Like when there was genuinely a good champion. That'd be so cool.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory. Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength. Fight.
Because like the other thing is every time that they have someone from the past being brought back into present time, like you can look at the last Star Wars game with what was it, Star Wars Survivor, I think it was, something like that, where they brought a Jedi back, and then what did he do? He immediately went corrupted. Loki came back. What did he do? He immediately is corrupted. Like, bring some people back that aren't immediately corrupted. Do the Captain America bit, but don't make them overpowered. Just make them like on par with the current level of things. They're just more knowledgeable. Something to that effect.
Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Or it unlocks a special ability.
Are you Valka's mother? Swala?
You have a keen eye, Wolf-Kissed.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
Alright.
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Woo!
The strength I have!
Woo! Alright, homie.
Ah, the music of the battle din! Sigurd, this place is incredible!
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
That's true. I'm gonna let him try.
Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
Come here,
At
homie.
last, I share the din of infinite battle with a true troller!
I just parried and his arm came off.
Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
Alright. And reset, do it again. Let's go. You know how Valhalla works, bro. It's literally rinse and repeat every day. Feast in the evenings, fight during the day.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mean, brother.
Drink for strength!
Alright, let's go.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Alright, let's go. Whee!
ha! Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father? Is that you?
Interesting.
That cannot have been my father.
Yeah. That's one of those immersion breaking things.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Scout!
Scout! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Scout of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
That was it right there.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
A coward can't enter Valhalla. That was the immersion breaking detail right there for him. So now he'll scrutinize everything.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin?
There he is.
Varin. My father. Varin? Father?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, let me sprint. There we go.
Blast. Where is he?
Die, dungworm!
Ha! Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never!
There he is again.
Wait. Father?
Ooh, right in the eye. Now we have a reason for the eye patch.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united?
We fought, Father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
Yeah. Interesting. And
how is all this possible?
He surrendered, and that's the bottom line. He surrendered. He shouldn't have. He had no reason to. People were still fighting. Yeah, some people were losing. Yeah, some were at risk. But if he had killed the cruel guy instead, his army would have wilted and ran away. He gave up.
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is an lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala. But this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
Alright, let's go get him. Yep, the father thing was an immersion breaker for him, and it was just like, wait a second, this isn't right, this isn't the way we do this. Alright, let's get him out of here. Come on, bud.
The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle. Real glory. But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go.
Really? Really? Well, let's just see about that, shall we? Let's see what you got to say, homie.
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find.
Why are we blonde with a normal beard?
Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red.
Yeah, that's fair.
You have
Made
killed
kings.
kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. So far, so good.
You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Yeah, but I want to leave,
Stand
bro.
aside. My people need me. I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe. You were a fly, buzzing in my ear. How dare you deny me?
Alright, you want to fight, homie?
Stirs
I got
before
you.
Yet you question all. You question.
Oh, wait,
the
no,
very
he
gods.
wants us to fight.
Fight me. Do not
No.
diminish yourself. Your corpse hall is nothing but a dream. Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real.
We're not giving him what he wants. I'm leaving, homie. I'm out. I'm going home. And we're at the limit. Okay, so apparently running away isn't gonna work.
You are a leader of Einherjar.
What if I just stand there in
Fight
front of
upon my
you?
command. Nothing but a dream. A dream is
Meditate on
as
him.
real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do
We
they
are not giving you
push
what you
men
want.
to their greatest glories? Then I am done with dreaming.
Is it gonna make me fight him? I think it's gonna make me fight him. All right.
You of mine, do not turn away.
Ah, there it is. There we go. Run!
Do not flee your destiny.
Run! Let go of the axe, bro. That's all you gotta do. Do I have an inventory? Oh, I do. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so let's try that. Unequip. What now?
Take up your axe. Wield
Run! No? Okay.
Why do you flee from the truth? What are you doing? Take up your axe. Wield like a true warrior. You are mine. Do not turn away.
Do we just gotta let him kill us? Is that the deal? Okay. Let's just see if we let him kill us if that fix it.
Why do you flee from the truth?
We gotta take like everything off? He's like, he's... Alright, let's try that. I'm running out of ideas here on how to deal with this dude. Can we, like... get rid of this? No? Can I make you where you do significantly more damage to me? 130. Okay, let's try that. Come on, homie. There we go, much better.
Ivor, stand.
There we go. Now we can put our gear and stuff back on. Man, that was annoying. So you have to die. That's the trick. You have to unequip the axe and die.
Coward of cowards! Becker's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall! Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need? Everything else. No!
That's a weird program. It's weird that they have that self-defense mechanism and they're like, oh no, we have someone, they have to stay with us now.
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the Hanged One awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor! Be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
Alright, Raj. We'll go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Where'd you go, big homie?
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Bring it. Come on.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
Oh, got you. Ooh. Okay, so like, what are we doing wrong in this fight? Because he doesn't have a health bar.
What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this.
There we go.
No more talk. I hunger for this kill.
Okay, come on. Come on.
Show me your
There we go.
Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
Yeah.
Rise. My son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk.
You will not die in peace. You will never see your home or your people again.
There we go.
Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer.
Man, how long is this fight? There we go.
Ah, damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Okay, homie.
Face me. Fight me
If
here.
you say so. Leap of faith. Okay, Holmes. I got you. Woo! Alright.
Be on your guard, Sigurd.
Your laugh is goofy as shit, bro. It's not at all menacing like it's supposed to be. Alright, let's go. Go,
Sigurd,
go, 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 go.
Be careful! He's coming for you!
There we go.
Oathbreaker, you die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed.
Come on, homie.
Will you not die?
Oh. Yep, we will take that injury for that trade. Absolutely.
Sigurd, stop this thing!
Douse its fire! Sigurd! Does he still live? He does. But in darkness. Good. Bastard.
For how long had Bassin been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment.
All right, bro. Let's see what you got to say.
His rage. It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, your wisdom. In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires you.
And I her. But that cannot be the only reason.
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenfordshire, our search for the Saga Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey.
Yep,
and when I
that's all
passed
true.
judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face said all. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two racket ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
But he would make a great Reeve, a lawkeeper, especially now that they all know that he's Tyr because they were calling him Tyr in the simulation, right? So, make a good lawbringer.
Coming out.
And he's got a
Steady, Layla.
He's got the lineage for it.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity. You know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one.
Yeah.
For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
All right. Let's go. For those that haven't seen the previous games, when we go through and we do the whole playthrough of the series, this will make a hell of a lot more sense when we come back to it the second time. Okay, what do... I want to enter the Animus. No? No?
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
Okay, are we getting on in the car, maybe?
I'm ready.
It's a long
Yep,
way to
okay.
Beantown. Hop in.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawaho en nakwat. Unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, vesderehaz, zohumsi.
Like, if I had a spear that legit made me immortal, I would fight everybody.
I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
There
Forget
it is.
I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us with your top side? Something like that.
Here we go.
I wonder if Salva's still on there. Volko's mother. Well, let's go find out.
There you are. You're working overtime.
Alright. Can we fight with the
Must
spear?
have collapsed
No?
on the ice
Just
melting.
wearing it? Do 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 do.
Whoa!
Do, do,
Steady.
do, do. There we go. Alright. Can I? No,
Cool
I can't.
water.
Okay.
From all that melted ice.
Is it really as simple as just dive in? Let's see. Ah, there it is. Come on, get around. No? Can we climb up this? No? What about this? Can we go under? There it is. I think we're on the other side now, right? Yep. There we are. There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Ooh. All right. There's the wall. Okay, almost there. Cut across. Okay, go up. Alright, cool. Captions are still working. Nice! Alright. Go across, go across. There we go. Okay. Up, up, up. There we go. There we go. There it is. Okay, almost there. There it is.
Why would anyone want to end their life here? Unless they felt it was just beginning.
There's Bassam and... yeah, they're both still attached.
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus.
Except for that's the problem right there. Boom. Now you come out of that machine, you die.
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
Probably.
Something feels off. What is this?
I'm kind of curious why she ran in there and just like went into the machine, and why she didn't go over and deal with the orb.
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
Facts.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Well, there's not any other choice, really.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Alright, so this is Desmond Miles.
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines
The
that
green
never came
ones
to
are all
pass,
the new
but
ones.
They could have.
The
If
green,
Desmond
blue
had
ones.
let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
All that healing going on. Oh.
You with me.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
All right.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you.
Loki wearing a shirt with a wolf on it.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
Nope. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
Here's Bassam.
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
Interesting. All right, let's go back in the Animus. Actually, let's talk to this thing.
Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve.
All right.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
Steady, Eivor.
Ah, that wound. I wonder. I'm actually kind of surprised it wasn't fatal, to be honest, with the way technology is back then for medical care.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Tovi.
welcome home.
I love the treehouse. I'm such a fan of the treehouse. Man, that place is looking kind of empty. Strangely.
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Alright, so now that we're Jarl, and we have the spear, now we have to top what we've done, right? So now we gotta finish conquering out England, and then we're gonna go to Francia. I'm not gonna lie, part of me actually wants to drop the shield.
Perhaps I should take a look. Ravensthorpe. An island of calm in this
What is selected? Dreams. God's challenges in dreams. Alright, we're not doing any of that. We are gonna go over here.
The vision of fire still troubles me. Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Ah, do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her, and though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two. Ravensthorpe. An
Okay.
island of calm in this
So now we can actually romance her.
You remember what we spoke of, Randvi? Matters of the heart.
Yes?
The time was not right for us then. But it is now. I want this. I want you. I care for you, Randvi. I do not know how to say it any other way.
Then do not say it. Show me. I am a quick study.
It could take a lifetime.
Then we had best start now.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Ravensthorpe.
All right.
An island of calm in this turbulent land.
Now then.
But my vision of fire still troubles me.
Show me the Alliance map. Last province.
Hamptonshire. The last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
Alright.
I will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
Ravensthorpe. An island of calm in this turbulent land.
Alright, so let's check our inventory real quick. Yeah, we still don't have the item then.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Ravensthorpe. An island.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
Alright. Skills. Let's see. 8. 9. World. Where are we going? What are we doing? All right. Let's head on in.
I'm nearing Warren.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who's Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
I have my doubts about that. You haven't met the man. He's not going to be humbled.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
You have learned nothing since the Danes came here. Guthrum will not bend his knee, Oathbreaker, just as I would not.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander,
River.
What did his men cry as he fell? Ula, Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
We're gonna go look for Uba after this.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
Set Wareham ablaze!
Let's see what it.
Let
Boom. Do, 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 do.
Leave nothing standing!
There we go.
Let vengeance steer your swords! Leave nothing standing!
All right, torch. Throw it up there.
Iron flame! Burn it all!
Okay, looks like there's some more things over here. What do we got? What do we got? There we go.
Leave nothing! Their prayers go unanswered this day.
Oh, there we go. Got him. All right.
Firm all! Do not lose your nerve!
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men! Move!
Are they gonna be coming? Do we have to go rescue all the Danes now?
You choose death, Bill Smith.
All right. Can we all run along now? There we go. Go, 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 go. No, don't you stop. Don't you stop. There you go. Outstanding. Let's go.
Saxons ahead!
Oh, come on, homie. There we go.
Thank you! Won't survive, fool! Where's your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse!
Boom.
Every soul we meet sent to their god. Let us keep moving.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
The ruins are close! Keep moving!
Every Saxon is eager to meet their maker!
Very nice. Stomped on one and threw his buddy's spear at him.
Come on then! Take your last.
Boom. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go. Do 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 do. There we go.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know, they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Ubba lies cold in an English field.
I've called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ubba is dead.
So, along the Fawn River. How much you want to bet it's right here? That's got a big inlet area. It's either there or here, but I think it's up here. I think it's that one right there.
Even if it's true, if you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now.
Okay, let's go. There we go. Up, up, up. Boom.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed?
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time.
Can I save in this portion? I can. Hey, homie, you want to fight a legendary animal with me? It's on the way.
A strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
Troll-cursed creature!
Bring it. That's one down. Come on. There we go. That's number 2. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. So let's get down here to where we can get on the ship. Okay.
What do you see?
It's not that way. Let's boost ahead and see if we can find it.
calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat.
I'm not seeing anything in the chat. All right. I don't see it anywhere yet. Where, oh, where have they gone? Yep, it's gonna be over there. Okay. So, let's do the long ship. And then we'll get on there, turn around, and let's go find Uba. Let us confirm Uba. Do 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 do. All right, turning it around.
Mast up!
There we go.
Can't raise the sail yet.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Let's see, it's around. Why am I going like this? I'm so smart. I forgot that I had synchronization points closer to it than where the ship was at that point. There we go. Much better. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. There we go. Let's see if I was right in my guess. It does not look like it, but fast travel point. So let's grab that real quick.
Yeah!
Okay.
Go.
There's long ships down there. That's where it's at. There's long ships over there. So we weren't too far off from our guess.
I'm nearing the Avon River at Uffenjune. This was where Alfred said the battle with Upa took place. Upa. So Alfred spoke true. May you join your brother, old friend, wherever he found his final peace. Rest well, my friend.
So there we go. Confirmed. Looks like they tied up prisoners and executed them too. What does this say? Lord Oda, you are to attack the Danes' doctrine at once is swiftly and fear about someone without. Yeah. Unfortunate. Let's see, where are we? The quest is there. The quest is there. Alright. let's go here and get on in there and finish this quest line out. And then what we'll do is we'll go and collect all the artifacts and mysteries and everything. Because this will finish out England. And then in the next section that we can do is I'm thinking let's go visit what's her name? Cassandra. Let's go visit Cassandra from Odyssey. Because there's a DLC for that. And then we can go to Francia after that one. Oh, it's this place. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Kind of surprised there's any of you left alive. I thought we were pretty thorough. Woo! Oh! Jeez, there's a lot of them. Oh! There we go. Right. Alright. Let's mount up. Come on. Mount up. Stop. What are you doing, dude? Will you come here? Thank you. Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. Almost done with this storyline. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we are. A fun little blockade, huh? We'll just have to do something about that now, won't we? Boom. Do. Nobody's upstairs, right? Nope. Okay, solid. Alright, let's go.
I must be careful now.
Oh, you got this, homie. Don't worry. Woo! Any others nearby? Okay, so let's get up here. Do 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 do. And let's go with that one and that one. Boom. All right. Who else we got? Oh no. Got you. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see what the angle looks like on these guys. Really? You're all underground? No shit. Okay. Well, that makes this nice and simple and clean. Oh, I understand.
Meet your god.
Ooh. Got him.
It's too hot for.
Hey, homie. Come on down here. Just shoot him in the face with an explosive. It'll be fine. He wants to block the normal arrows. Cool. Let him. Alright, let's go upstairs and get the key. Alright. Here we go. Pop that. Free. Free.
God's favor.
In these
Free.
buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's hall tonight, boys.
There.
Do, 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 do,
These are my
do.
men.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
Good. We'll pay back the Saxons for the insults they heaped on us.
There is a camp set up north by Chippenham. Go there.
All right. There we go.
Where we face them.
Are you Guthrum's?
You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
Woo! Everybody's freed. So now we just get to hunt down Alfred. That'll be fun. Do 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 do.
We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full case torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Interesting. The ideals are beginning to change. Let's see, where are we at? Where do we gotta go? We gotta go there? We could raid an abbey on the way. I think we should. Is that another flooding contest? Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. Let's go over here and do... Oh, my ship's already closer. Look at that. Oh my goodness, this is perfect. It's a sign that we must raid.
Run up the sail!
Look! One of the rich temples!
The final level. Well, of England. Because I think there's raiding stuff in Francia, if I remember correctly.
Only takes the souls! We take the silver!
Boom!
We have the advantage. You're mine. I'll stick you.
Got you, friend. Boom! Next. Hello. Oh, look. Somebody actually survived long enough. Oh, there we go. That was short-lived. So smoky. But that's a church window. Oh. No, no, no. Y'all don't get to run away now. That's not how this works. Y'all should have held the line at a defensible position. Together. Boom. All right. We're gonna have to do the looting afterwards. There's just too many. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Boom. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you shouldn't have swung on me. It never works out for people. Ha! You missed. Are there any others? Yes, there is. Right in here. Let's do it.
Give me a hand with this.
Alright, name bro. Thanks for hanging out and thank you for the raid again. I really appreciated that. Boom. Burn.
Not much longer,
Boom. There we go. And I do believe that's everything. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we gotta go outside, it looks like.
Hey, come here a moment.
Open her up. Alright. I can't get out that window or that one. It's got the iron grating on it. What about this door? Okay. So let's wrap around here. Because I spy with my little eye a way to open the lock. Oh, who dared to go down? Oh, wait, they're not down there. Oh, that's opening a chest. Okay, good. I was like, wait a second. We're not taking casualties, are we? I thought I cleared the house. Alright, let's go back inside. Grab that key. Go, go, go. Do, 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 do. Ooh. You ready? Come on, Vivi. There we go, there we go. Bam. Do, 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 do. Oh, there is somebody left alive. Da, 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 da.
Jesus, God, my blow!
Boom! Let's see about this one here. Alright, unlock the door, open it, get this going.
Come, help me with this.
Alright. Go, 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 go. It's like 2 more. Is there another building back here? There is. Well, that's where the key goes to. There we go. All right. Okay. One last one. There we are. Boom. Where's the door? There's the door. All right, Rolo, push. There we go. What does the note say? Right, nothing of relevance. All right. So we can go here and drop down on top of it. Do, 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 do. Let's see here. Skills. 9, 9, 10, 10. All right. Go. Really? Can I get in there? If I can get in there, I will get in there and I will go get it right now.
It's surely driven your hair and then...
Max! We're shooting at Barstan! No! Who's this shitting?
There we go. Get up. Jump across. And then get up here. Come here and assassinate. And there we go. And I still do not see... There it is. Now then. Let's try going this way right here. If we drop down here, if we come across... There we are. And then we can get to the center beam. Oh, we'll get stuck if we do it that way. Man, that's so frustrating. Okay. So can I hit it from here, or do I actually have to get down again? There we go. And then we can go right into here. Loot the chest. And now we can leave. There we go. Boom! Right in the chest. Thanks, bro. Take my arrow back. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. You need to go to sleep. Good night. You too, homie. Charging across the fields, huh? Uphill on top of that. That's dumb. You need to circle around and actually flank them from the other position that they're not going to expect. They're going to expect you to come from the side of the river for all the raiding you do. Maybe send a distraction force.
A few survivors found their way. Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
How cool would that be if, like, King Flann showed up, too, with the Irish?
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Ubba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Alright. Let's do it.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Don't underestimate Alfred.
It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rodin, take Edkinstow and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might.
Yeah, don't underestimate Alfred. He's too brilliant for that. And again, you should have not come from the riverside. You should have come from the opposite direction.
Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me.
All right.
Everyone else, go quickly to the village. Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards.
It's because it's an ambush. It's a festival, right? Where's the celebration sounds? Where's the bunch of torches lit? Where's the decorations? Come on, this is a trap you are absolutely walking into. But I am interested in what that key is. Let's grab it just for good measure. Come on.
This place is heavily guarded.
Okay. There we go, that's nice. Now then. Back to the task at hand. Oh shoot. I totally forgot to do the the treasure chest that this key probably goes to. Oh. There we go. And there it is. Alright, now let's get out of here. That's gonna bother me if I don't sabotage that one just in case. Yeah, sure, we'll trap him too. Alright. Sneak on up to the church. Why is everything burning still? Or already? We didn't start that. We were being stealthy. Here we are.
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wearer?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Again,
Calling his allies
should
to his
never
side.
underestimate
All
that
those
man.
who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then
But
sing
is
your
it, though?
tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
Come on, homie. Come on.
For all
Oh,
your
it's a red
boasts,
one.
warrior, I scratch
I gotta
at
pay
you like a
attention.
cat.
You yap like a dog.
There we go. Oh. Goodbye, homie.
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
Alright, homie.
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
Oh. I mean, good on him. Good on him, but it's unfortunate. Because he would have made an excellent partner if we could have convinced him to sign on board with coexistence between Danes and Saxons, you know?
The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
It's the bulk of his army. So at least we got that going for us.
Soma, fall back!
For life!
That was our first ally.
Soma! No!
Fire there. Spreading. With me! Right from our lead.
No.
Free this time. Let me handle this.
There we go. Capture the things. Let's see who else needs a rescuing.
Did you see Alfred?
No, but your Saxon boys were ambushed. One day's wounded.
Hold these men back. I'll fight them. Go away. They will not better us. Hunwald! Come, get up! This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes.
Oh, let's get him in here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The ferocious swan.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast. Sob bright words of welcome and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad
So we've
to have
lost.
known you, Eivor. My truest.
So we've lost Soma, our first ally, and now we've lost our ferocious swan. Let's see.
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Yep. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I mean, we kind of cleared the garrison beforehand.
Broder, what can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more defenders than we hoped! My men are being slaughtered!
I'll find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell-sent! The Lord is
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. There's an entry point here. There you are. Boom, got you.
Coward! Shoot! Shoot! That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
Alright, what else do we got? I mean, we lost some leaders, yeah, but we took a big chunk out of their army. And he lost a Thane, his champion.
They're weakened! Let us finish this!
We captured
Stand
Thanes,
true!
and he lost his
God
champion.
protects us on his day of feasts!
The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won! That's it! They're fleeing!
Did you not get the message? You were supposed to be running away, not fighting my guy still. Come on, homie. See, that's got to be a huge demoralizing defeat for them. So, like, if you have any army left, they're feeling pretty down at this point.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Good from Jarl. We are not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Yeah, Hjor also died. Yeah, that's right.
Yes, there's nothing more to say.
Yeah, we took some major hits there. as far as leadership goes.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now to the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior, husband, and a friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his god welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end.
You know, but none of them were any of the kings. They were the ones that answered to the kings. So, did we really lose that much now that I'm thinking on it? And it was one person from each king, too.
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
Alright. What are we sitting at? 10, 10, 10, 11. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right. Do, 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 do.
Eivor?
Swanbro,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say
Yeah,
it.
that's probably one of the harder parts
I am
of
sorry.
that type of lifestyle.
My own one. No. My poor swan. Oh, gods.
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
To be fair, Hunwald had a lot of heart, and when he committed to something, he committed to something. Really, the only thing he was lacking was training.
It's a fine
That was
day,
it.
Eivor.
He just needed training. So, he did fight bravely. I don't know about securing a victory or anything of that nature, but he did fight bravely, for sure.
Only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins.
Eivor, there you are. I have something for you. A message.
Something for me. What is it?
A letter, requesting your presence in the southwest. A village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, our mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I will take care of this.
You look well today, Eivor.
Okay. No? Okay. We'll go like this then.
Good to see you, darling.
Yeah, that one's gonna bother me. Yeah, that one's gonna bother me. We gotta go take care of that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so it is behind us, it looks like. Correct? Yes. Turn, 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 turn. Alright. Forward.
More sail!
Do 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 do. Alright, wrap around. And there it is. Okay.
Sail down!
Hold on, good.
Can we... Let's get our mount. There we go. Let's go see the poor fellow soldier. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
All right there? Yes, hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I am looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do, I enjoy them.
They're small
Boom.
things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast.
There he
Keep your
is.
eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for meal time.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteered to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names. Their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. The wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable?
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I have traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane was what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England, whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You are the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burned. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
And it was in that moment that
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
Dear, oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
it was in that moment that the order, the Templar Order, was born.
Was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me and I will...
All right. So now that the Order of Ancients is destroyed, Alfred later will go on to found the Templar Order that later evolves into Abstergo. He kept looking this way, so let's go see if there's the last Thor piece up here. Is it in here?
This area is off limits.
Stop you.
Boom. I think the study's in the church that we first met him in, but I just want to verify. Okay, come on.
Watch my lead.
All right, we're just gonna go over here and get him. Okay. Go up to the top to verify. Okay, come on. Boom. Let's go. No, batteries died. Is this really it? That was dumb. Okay, so then yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head out. Woo! And we're gonna go try that church that we met him at in Winchester. Go, 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 go. All right. Winchester. Now, where was it that we met him at? The old minister. Was it this one? Let's see. I can't remember which one it was. There we go. It was not this one. Not this one. So then, is it the old minister? That's not this one, right? Okay. Confirmed. Not that one. Let's go to this one. And then we'll drop down. Okay. Go, go, go. There we go. That's the place.
Full of children and the joys of learning.
Nonsense on mathematics, children. Who can tell me why?
So that I may always count how many eggs Mistress Feather...
They started a school for the kids. Very cool. Very cool. Where is the damn church?
Hey, stop right there.
Cheers, bud. All right. How did we get in there before?
First, you will tell me all the declensions of the Latin verb to speak.
That's not this place. Is it this one? Where is the entrance? Not there. There we go. Go back here. And then, wasn't there a door that had stairs in it? There, stairs. Alright. Unlock the door.
This is it, Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
Your spies in Mercia report a curious development. A fraction of Norse recently joined the brothers Ivar and Uba. Decisive assault in Tamrith, deposing the King Burgard and installing a foolish King's Thane called Ceolwulf in his stead. In following these Norse back to their settlement, your men discover the presence of hidden ones among the pagans that call themselves Hytham. He seems to be rather good graces with two chieftains in this clan, Sigurd Strijsborson and Varens. Ah, there we go. Another reason right there. So that last name, Varen's daughter, that would be the female version of that last name. So that is more proof that canonically Ivar is actually a female character. As yet, his motives remain unclear, but it may be we can put him to uses of our own. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ, he already sent word of the Order's activities to the luminaries of England, major cities. It may be well-timed letter to Hytham and his companions will speed along our plans considerably. Good one came up with the plan. I awoke, written Charlemagne, the dead week. Did Charlemagne know? Had the Order corrupted him as well? Did the Order the holy man's death? Or did the great emperor not see the letter all along? Long ago I asked my father. This extraordinary document came into possession. He had no answer for me. I feared the worst. I would do. Were there? Charlemagne was a pious defender of Christ's word. It seems impossible to believe it was under. So the Order killed Charlemagne. Okay. That's the last book I want you. Still young flesh of our holy church, and I convinced him. It confirmed resistance to the church belonged to the parasitic order of heathens. My Savior's plan in the past, I have gleaned the order of the ancients, but here's, I believe, Nephilim. They refused the message. Their obsession. Blah, blah, blah. So it's just... Huh. There's the letter warning Charlemagne. So his motives were the great religious leader of their time, the man who brought Christianity to the lands, quote unquote, was murdered by the Order. And he wanted the Order gone because he wanted to remake it in the Christian God image, rather than the ancient pagan ones. That tracks. That makes sense. What is that? Alright, let's go. And talk to Randvi. I mean, the Ancient Order was... The Order of the Ancients is probably the closest to accurate for their cult beliefs. Because the Templars are just like, oh, it's ancient, powerful artifacts, and it's like... But is it? These people at least knew who it belonged to. Let's go turn in our final trophy.
What have you brought for me today, Eivor? Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
Boom. Very nice.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, let's go talk to Ranvi and get this quest turned in.
My love.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the Kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
Boom. Gotta go talk to Hytham. Wrap up the last of that. Let's go find Hytham.
Ah, look at you, Chewie.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you. Yet here you are, and I have no word from him.
Hytham, this will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing? He loved Sigurd, he loved you.
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can speak about this with more clarity. But for now, I am deeply sorry.
Alright. Give the medallions.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You will find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
All right.
Now, this one begins.
Now we have Thor's cape. So you know what we gotta do now? We have to put Thor's stuff on. Okay, so now that we've got Thor's stuff on, so now we've got to go to Norway. And I need to turn that hood thing off. Let's turn that hood thing off real quick. Options. There we go. Alright. And we need to go to this location. In here. No, it's not in there. It's right there. Okay. And how are we gonna get there? We're gonna get there from here. So you have to be wearing the full set. And you get the last set from Alfred's. The cloak piece you get from having Alfred's medallion.
Forungur okkar frækin.
To the Swan
All
Road.
right. Let's close this one and let's go here. Like this.
Run up the sail.
Alright.
Strike up a tune. You salt skulls, got a story?
And this is what we're doing is we're gonna go get the Thor's hammer. Do 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 do. Woo! There's an Isu bow as well. I gotta remember how to get it out of the freaking cave. I mean, not the freaking cave, the ground that it's in. I think you have to do it with Thor's hammer. Dang, I gotta remember how to do that one. Alright. Right back there is where we're going. And you can kind of tell, because if you look at the wall, it's all solid, and it's all solid, right? But there's this divot. Like, huh. What's back there? Why did you not just make the straight wall all the way across? Could have saved yourself some map space, right? So what's back there? And that's where Thor's hammer falls. But you have to have the full set to be able to pull it out of the ground.
Reef sail.
Jake Miller.
All right. Okay. Keep going. Wrap around this way. And we hear the thunder. And there it is. Boom. And there we go. That gives us Thor's hammer. Now then, back to England. Gotta put our Odin gear back on, and then I want to give the Thor gear to my Dringer. That armor does look really cool, though. It does look really cool. Alright, inventory. Where, oh where? There you are. There you are. Okay, so that's that one.
All right, bring out my lieutenant.
Found who you needed?
Yep. Can I dress you in the... I can't dress you in the Thor stuff, can I? It's the Raven cloak. No, I can't. Hot dang. Well, that's disappointing. I was gonna dress him up like Thor. Well, I guess he gets to stay that way then. Alright. What do you got for me, homie?
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I will bring the people together.
Alright. And there we go.
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and to see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, see du carry Gunnar.
He still hasn't learned the language.
And I, you, I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Heed fi di breuddwydio am future yn hun. A di so tawalwch in hope, a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti. Tiwr enaid fel dim arall.
Hey man, as long as they can understand each other, right? Like, that's all that really matters.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
Let us head van Evan Gilead, Treboid and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisg of a Valhalla adoration a feed and bith.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink.
All right. Let's go see Randvi.
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I am honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your love.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage.
Oh, you took my eye patch off.
We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so, but my heart is yours. That much he knows. And I believe he is happy for us.
Are you sure?
Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more. Something only he can find.
All he wants is far, far away. All I need is right here.
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
All right, let's go. I mean, like, every now and then, like, she says a word I recognize, right? Alright, let's take a look at the quests. Alright, we can upgrade some buildings. Provided it lets us, unless this is not finished. There our dude is. Alright. It's Retta, Alvis. Okay. Alright. Where are we at on the map? Can I leave now? There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Ah, there we go. Where's my eye patch?
Looks like something is happening near Walker's hut.
There
Perhaps I
we
should take a
go.
look. Ravensthorpe, an island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me.
Let's
It would
see
be
here.
good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
What was I about to go grab up? Restless dreams, challenge of the gods. Oh, I remember now. Isn't it like right? I'm not confident that it's right there. Okay, so I'm gonna do some research and then clear up this area and start some DLC stuff next stream. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. You guys have been outstanding and amazing. YouTube, if you haven't hit subscribe, please do so. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And keep an eye on those notifications. We'll keep streaming this game until we've completed all of its content. Alright, Twitch.